Okay, so I have played Shovel Knight before. In fact, I 100%ed it back when it first came out, but that's the last time I played it. I haven't played Plague Knight, which we're not going to do as part of this. I'll add Plague Knight as a separate option to the voting spreadsheet in the future. That will be completely blind for me. And it's been long enough for me that I don't really remember much about the individual level design. There's some basic story stuff, but that's about the extent of it. Yeah, this game's great. Amazing soundtrack, just everything about it is really, really well done. I'm excited to be playing it again. Yeah, let's do it. I have to get used to the bottom button being the confirm button on the 3DS, since most 3DS games go with A as confirm. Yeah, it's like a combination of Mega Man, Castlevania, and DuckTales, which is great. Long ago, the lands were untamed and roamed by legendary adventurers. Of all heroes, none shone brighter than Shovel Knight and Shield Knight. Their travels together ended at the Tower of Fate when a cursed amulet wrought a terrible magic. I like that they went with true Family Tracker sounds, too. When Shovel Knight awoke, the tower was sealed and Shield Knight was gone. And these cutscenes are perfect as well. Like, they capture that NES feel so well, but it has modern game design sensibilities. His spirit broken and grieving, Shovel Knight went into a life of solitude. Or Shovel Knight. Without champions, the land was seized by a vile power, the Enchantress and her Order of No Quarter. Now, the tower's unsealed and devastation looms. New adventure is about to begin. They do use more colors than were possible on the original NES, and that really shows, but other than that, the style is replicated pretty perfectly. Dig in. Yeah, right? The soundtrack, man, it's so good. Great introduction to the character there, too, right? Immediately give you something to dig up with your shovel. I can bust these, right? Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff in there. My favorite song in this soundtrack is The Lost City. This one, Strike the Earth, is also really good. Made a good choice for their first one to start with. This game has some great secrets as well. That's cool, Chaos. Ooh, okay. Lesson learned. It's cool. It's a great, safe way to teach you about the DuckTales mechanic, right? Now, how do these work? These are a checkpoint, but if you choose to break them, you get a bunch of gems. Is that how it works? It's been a while. It might be that they're not all destroyable, or it's an ability we get later. You get the extra gems, but then if you die, you deal with not having a checkpoint, so it probably won't go for that most of the time. It's a neat mechanic, though. Sure. What's up, dog? If we want to go up... There might be two secrets here. There might be bouncing up the bubbles might take you somewhere special. I got to check for that. That's what I would expect, though, from the way that fight is designed, you know? Yeah. Probably will not destroy them on stream. It's a fun difficulty modifier, right? Pretty good design to teach you about this mechanic. When in doubt, shovel, right? Come on, there we go. Beautiful. Good pseudo secret over here. I like that their choice was to make most of the secrets like extra music that you can listen to in the main town. That's cool. Sometimes you'll get stuff that actually has a gameplay implication, but it's mostly just to be fun for a completionist. If you didn't grow up with console gaming and you want to get a taste of what it could be like at its best, I really recommend Shovel Knight, I think. I should have kept him alive so I could get to that red gem. Should have known better. And they've taught us earlier what that means. I don't think I can bounce to it, right? Yeah, I don't know bouncing. Hey, Namaku. How's it going? Yeah. So, Castlevania, Mega Man, and DuckTales had a baby. That's great. That one I could probably break, but I'm not going to do it. I've got a shovel, and I'm a knight. I've got a girlfriend? Best friend? They actually handle that really well. Shield Knight, who's a badass as well, and she got, when we did our last adventure, she died. Oh, bummer. It kind of has that Dark Souls style, like you drop your stuff, but if you make it back, you can pick it back up, right? It's kind of cool. She got left behind and defeated in our first adventure, which happened off screen. It's kind of cool about Shovel Knight 2 is it's set up as though this is like Shovel Knight 2, as though there was already a game before this one. I'm trying to get my roots here. Nice. Secret music. Yeah, this is what the NES era felt like at its best, when we've got a lot of modern game design decisions in here, tight controls, good conveyance, and there were games that had good conveyance in the NES era. It wasn't all bullshit. There was a lot of bullshit, but not exclusively so. So this is a cool way to hide this secret here, right? You come up and you're like, there must be a way for me to get up there. Oh, that's delightful. This game really speaks to me. The game's pretty good about restoring your health as well, which is nice. Hey, Loot Effects, how's it going? So me finding all those secrets, I don't remember like the ins and outs of each individual screen in Shovel Knight. Those will all be fresh for me as those were a blind playthrough. You know, as I didn't know to check there when I first got in that screen. It's based on the NES, but they don't have a color limiter. It uses FamiTracker for the soundtrack, but the composer maxed out the number of channels that he could use. So most NES games only had the base channels, 2 square waves, a triangle wave, a noise channel, and a DPCM or sample channel. But there were a bunch of other NES games that came out that had expansion ports. So like the NES cartridge itself had a sound chip on it that would let you have a few more sound channels. And if you compose in FamiTracker, you can turn on as many of those additional channels as you like from the different games. Even though that wouldn't be realistic, like the actual NES would have only a few that it could actually work with, you know. It would have those base ones that I just listed, plus whatever expansion sound chip came with this specific game. But you can turn on all of them if you want to. And that's why you get some really complex sounds in here. It's still fairly limited. You still get that limitations breeding creativity thing. They decided to unlimit the palette. Yeah. And I think that that's fine. I think it really improves the look of the game. Look and sound of the game. Without full-on turning it into a Super Nintendo title. This is not blind. I did play Shovel Knight when it first came out. Forever ago. 100%ed it over like a weekend, so... I have technically played the game, but it's been long enough that I don't remember I don't remember any of these screens, for example. I don't know where any of the secrets are, how to fight any of the boss fights. Even really remember who most of the boss fights are. Turn back, Shovel Knight. There's nothing for you. Stand aside, Black Knight. I have no quarrel with you. I must return to the Tower of Fate. Time away has dulled your senses. Can't you see? The entire valley has been conquered by the Enchantress. Her invincible knights of the Order of No Quarter, stand between you and the tower. None of that matters, because anyone after the Enchantress has to go through me. Steal thy shovel. Isn't that also a song name? It has the same shovel abilities, it's great. More than what I have. No! This is on the 3DS I'm playing on. It's the version I had. Woohoo! The evil Tower of Evil was unsealed, exactly. Oh, you can reflect the energy blasts at him? That's really cool, Sornos. I didn't know that. Yeah, thank you for sharing. Catcher. Woo! It's Shield Knight that we're catching here. Jump! Do you remember shoveling and putting out the campfire? It's just a good citizen thing to do, Shovel Knight. So there is technically stuff on the bottom screen. I'll switch stream profiles real quick just to show you what you're missing. See, there's a little cool picture of Shovel Knight at the bottom, and it also shows my inventory, but I can access that in-game, so I'm going to use the top screen only, so there's less stream clutter. This game does auto-save, so I don't have to worry about that. Halt! No weapons! We have enough to worry about lately without everyone swinging swords around. Ah, that's no weapon. Just a shovel. You may enter then, and don't forget. Press up to talk to everyone. We'll do that. Get a real weapon. Fight me, dude. You have no idea the value. Hail, traveler. I am but a simple bard, but I have a big problem. I've lost all my music sheets. My entire repertoire lays scattered across the land. If you ever find a music sheet, return it to me and I shall reward you handsomely. Yeah, let's do it. Strike the earth. Ostinato trumpet triplets. Is there anything you can't render into pure magic? Now that I have this music sheet, I can perform it for you anytime. Just ask. Play me a song. So I could put Strike the Earth back on, which I think is in here. No weapons here. Main theme, One Faithful Knight, Decisive Blow. There it is. Mission is easy. Just cast your line off in any pit, then wait for the exclamation point and haul them up. Yeah, very much a Mario 3 vibe. It's pretty awesome. Yeah, very Zelda 2 Town, I agree. Decisions to extend my magic or health. I just eat a clean can. I'll buy my meal ticket and help me around my options. Sure. Oops. On it. Costs more over time. I'm gonna save some money for now. Yeah, let's do it. Bon appetit and pardon the mess. This animation. So much attention to detail in this game, it's great. Woohoo! More health. I'll probably focus on that first for now. New face, dancers, acolytes, witches, goats. Everyone's welcome here. Specter Knight. If someone could defeat him, I would bestow upon them my greatest treasure. Okay. Woe is me, king of nothing, not to rule but my lone bar stool. King Knight sits on Pridemoor's throne. That gilded goon, he'll get his soon. Double, trouble, soil, and shovel. My third eye knows your useless infos. Excavatio. The number of dig piles you've dug is 7. Aurum Infiniosa. The amount of gold you've collected is 5936. Thanatos Refutatum. The number of times you've fallen in battle is 1. Temporum Perpetua. The total time you've spent adventuring is 1343. I magically see all your acts. Come back again for more useful facts. Thanks for helping me kindly, witch. I am not a witch. I'm not a witch. I'm not a witch. Suppose peaceful solitude is too much to ask for. As long as I'm standing here, shall we pass the time little game? I'll need 100 gold first. Sure, why not? Conjure up things, you can hit them toward the targets for points. We want to try to get the red ones almost exclusively if we can. Shit, not like that. Almost there. That one explodes, it looks like. There it is. Shit. Hit one of the ones I didn't mean to hit. I don't think this is going super well right now. I don't know if there's a way for me to hit all of those either. We'll add it once we have room for short games again. Yeah. Woohoo! And we got some music. Ultimately got more money than we paid in, so we'll leave that alone for now. Hey, Shovel Knight. Things are tough, but they're on the trowel. No, things are tough. Hello, fish friend. All hail the Troupple King. Who? Never heard of the Troupple King? Troupple, so trout apple. Half trout and half apple, pronounced like a mouthful. Troupple. One of the forest gods here to help those in need. I'm telling the truth. If you ever visit the sacred grotto, hold your chalice aloft, and the Troupple King will appear. As it happens, I've been entrusted to sell Troupple chalices to believers. Would you like one? Sure. I forget what they do, but sounds good. Hey, Plaster, yeah, I'm pretty stoked to be playing it again. A vessel for storing mythical ichor, of course. Hail! The king of fruit and fish, long may his stem grow. Hey, blue guy, you wouldn't believe the merchandise I've got for you today. Why not have a look? Sure. Fishing rod, chaos sphere. Can I afford both of them? Press R to cast into a pit and wait for a bite. Keep an eye out for sparkly fishing spots. Cool. Oh, I'm short by 20. No! Alright, I'll come back and get the orb thing later. Hooray, Ahan! Thanks. I'll play around with the settings. I can probably set it so that, like, people talking from Beam come in a different color when it pops in. Are you really the Shovel Knight? Prove it by digging up this dirt. This is very, like, Super Mario Brothers. Look how happy he is after I dug. You really are Shovel Knight! Especially in Mario RPG, you have the NPCs who are like, are you really Mario? And you have to jump to respond. It's pretty great. Let's play. Nice stick. I don't know if I can actually do anything with this, or if it's just for funsies. It might just be for funsies. Buckets are heavy. You're a horse person for no particular reason. Could go cash in the music sheet. That's right, Chaos. I completely forgot that that gets you money. Alright, I'll go do that and get the Chaos Orbs, and we'll move along to the next level. I think it's kind of... stem cells. Hey, what's up, dog? Spin ye bottle. Plans with the reactors. Oh, it's okay, I guess. Whatever. Sorry, it's not brooding enough for you? Turn Turn your amount of brooding down. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know what kind of audience is on Beam. I tried doing multi-streaming on Hitbox, but most people using Hitbox are using it for esports and not for this sort of gaming. That is a great secret! You could totally see where it was! There's just a little thing on the wall that gave you a hint to touch it. I love the secrets in this game. They make me so happy. That's like a castle. The weapons in this game are more like Castlevania weapons. You get this game's equivalent of hearts as a currency to use them. It's pretty cool. Hey Chandler, how you doing? I don't remember how to get up there. I think it has something to do with that kid's toy. Like, I don't think I... Can I bounce off it, maybe? It's not actually getting me any air, though, is the problem, as far as I can tell. Maybe it does eventually. Yeah, oh well. We'll play around. Maybe we'll get an ability later that will let us get up there. Okay, so we got King Knight, we've got the Troupple Pond, which I may as well fill with fabulous Ecor. It's the Trout Apple God. What's up, dog? I'm gonna hold this aloft. I forget what I have to do to get him to... Who has awakened me? Do you need aid? Aid me! I sense a Troupple Chalice. I can fill it with magical Ecor. That's pronounced Icor. Thanks, buddy. Choose your Icor wisely. So, refills all health and magic, become invincible for 10 seconds. Absorb nearby treasure for 60 seconds. Let's do the heal. New initiate joins us. The ceremony shall commence. This game is like a marriage between Castlevania, Mega Man, and DuckTales for the NES. It's very good. The beam should be about 2.5 seconds, I think. Troupple dance hype. This is pretty great. Very possibly. There's a lot of old school gaming inspiration in this. Fare thee well, shovel tonight. Returneth thou hast need of my aid again. I love that manner of speaking. I'll say that about like popped corns and oated meal. Ben knocked my camera around, I'll mess with it later. Alright, so Specter Knight or King Knight. And Specter Knight actually opens a path, so we're gonna start with King Knight here, I think. Yeah, I played the remastered version of that, though. It's really good. And Way Forward, the folks who did Shantae. And gems. Getting money, getting paid. This is some pretty top-notch Bammy Tracker music, too. Composer for this game is great. Oops. There might be a way to get up there. I don't really remember what sort of travel powers are in this game. I'm pretty sure there are some, though. Shantae's the same composer as well? Oh, I didn't know that. I don't know. You may have told me that, but I forgot. Woohoo! Golden Fish. This game is probably delivered best on its Kickstarter promise, but remember, the game's only like 6 hours long. There's a bit more depth if you try to 100% it, but a lot of Kickstarted games, I think, are just way too ambitious. Saw a cool thing, and when we were at PAX this year, I was talking about Kickstarters, and that you really should try to do a kick finisher. You should, like, get all the materials together to basically finish your game, and then use Kickstarter to get the finishing touches at the end. It's kind of rare to get a system that is different from that, you know? Can't wait for the Nani. Nani! Great secret. Well matched. Question why that section of the map is set up the way it is. Unnecessary food. The DLC were all stretch goals. Yeah, and they took some time on it, right? So far, the only DLC that's out is Plague Knight, isn't it? Woohoo! Rocked. Graphics upgrades, music, bonus materials like DLC, like generally cleaning it up. That's what they were talking about at this panel I went to anyway. It's probably a little bit too aggressive to think you can completely fund most, especially like a AAA game, using only Kickstarter money. We don't really have a lot of examples of that happening. Specter Knight's half done, and King is coming? That's cool. I might be able to jump on that to get up to the top there. I'm not sure if that's how it's meant to work. Totally is how it works. Fantastic. Yeah. Polish is tricky, and it's expensive, right? You have a lot of, like, people in charge of funding for video games that I better, like, you know, if the game is good enough, we don't really need to spend the resources on polish. I got robbed. Let's see if I can get my cash back here. That's a bummer. It's a bummer, man. Was there like a split second too early for it to count? The investors are like, we want our money back, you know, and then some profit. So, like, if you have a workable game, why would you spend a bunch of time and money polishing it if it's good enough? Look at how this works. Do I need a power leader? I'm trying to press, like, up. That's not doing it. Oh, there we go. I don't know what I did, but it worked. I don't think those things respawn, but I might want them to later. Hey, Chester! In the village or out in the field, I have all the deals. You're not going to believe what I just found in this chest. Flare wand. Conjure fiery blasts. Although they might be trying to teach me about the use of this flare wand here. Alright. Perhaps not. Hey, there we go. I think you just have to stand still for a while. That's what lets you through. It was when I was like peeking down to see what my abilities were, is when it sent me through. I'm glad that this game doesn't have lives. Like, you lose. It's sort of the Dark Souls solution where you lose money when you die, and if you can make it back to your corpse, you can recover the money. It's a good modern solution, I think. It can still be hard, but it doesn't have like a brutal game over penalty like we were seeing in EG Castlevania 3. There's a couple paths I can take here. Don't think I want to go down, even though there's some gems down there. I want to keep these around. Oh, it looks like I can deflect that shot too. That's cool. They don't ever deplete, right? Yeah, and then it's cool that they give you the option to bust the checkpoints. If you're like, I'm fine. I got this level, no problem. I'll basically convert the bonfire into money, right? You choose to eat that if that's what you really want to do. You can go ahead and grab that. That's fine. I'll make sure there wasn't something interesting for being on the opposite side, you know? Yeah, double fake wall. Alright, so I think Holy shit. My favorite attack pattern in this sort of game, right? The... sine wave across a gap. Fantastic. At least it was an enemy attack, you know? So there was a little bit more notice about when it was coming out compared to, like, say, a Medusa head, where you just kind of hosed. I think I can climb up there, yeah. Oh no! Oh, I was so close. Maybe still if I lure them down. Hold on. Come on, mice. Propeller mice? Yeah, that's a ticket. I don't know what this does, but... Uh-oh. I saw the sign. Yeah. Good one. No! I saw the sign. Chest down there. Go for it. Getting money, getting paid. As is our way. Alright. I think that's all there is over back here. Sweet, sweet cash. Now, getting cash to feel right in a video game, I feel like, is really hard as well. Like, you get a game like Zelda Ocarina of Time where you get so many rupees that they're basically worthless and you don't really care about them. And you'll have other games where it just feels grindy trying to get all the money. So I can only think of a few games that have really nailed money just right, where it feels like you have enough. Dragon Quest is a series where like money is usually really, really scarce. You never have enough to get all the things that you want, so it can be stressful. Nice. I see, so I'm making a decision about how I want to fight him. That one wasn't marked, but it was just like, why is there so much platform down there? There's no reason for you to do that much wall, unless if there's a secret. God, alright. Had the vision of the Monado, I'm gonna die in this room, I can feel it. No. Like when games just don't have money in the first place, yeah. Yeah, the Dragon Quest VII Remake seems like it's a pretty significant improvement in general. So that's cool. If you cast a spell and you hit the book. And you have a room that teaches it to you when it's safe, right? You're not at risk of dying in that previous room. I think the playtime on Dragon Quest VII dropped by like 60 hours or something ridiculous. I bring gifts from the Troupple Knights. Ah, okay. So I should probably use my chalice. It seems likely that I could restock in the middle of the level, you know? Woohoo! Yeah. It's like you either have way more than you'll ever need in Monster Hunter, or you're annoyed. This game is really good. The level design is just on point. It's cool too, because they didn't really have to make it good, right? They could have just relied on nostalgia to get them by. But in addition to being really nostalgic, like, it's just a really solid game. It's very well done. Yeah, love that pogo jump. Dude, Ludefx, I would kill... Did you ever play Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze? I would have killed to have been in the boardroom and they're like, okay, we want you to play as Cranky Kong, but we don't know how Cranky Kong should control. And someone's like, he should control, like, Scrooge McDuck from DuckTales for the NES. And everyone's like, yeah, let's do that. Like, that has resonance for people. It's probably one of the best, licensed video game properties, the original DuckTales for the NES. I'm no more an intruder than you. You aren't even a real king. Oh, but you're mistaken. The Enchantress saw me For my fabulously regal self, now all bow before me. You're not but a decadent dandy. Prepare to taste justice. Shovel justice. Silence! I don't know how that works when that lands. Yeah, having a game where you have like a melee attack but can also jump on the enemy, it just feels really good, I think. Ouch. Should not have taken damage there, that was a mistake. Come on. There's a little bit of recoil on the shovels, you have to be kind of careful. Woohoo! Yeah, murder confetti, exactly. So sleepy. Be a good citizen. Put out the fire. Brilliant. Alright. Go back into town and see if there's anything interesting to buy before we progress here. Yeah, so that is so obviously Mario 3, right? The guy that spawns, walks back and forth. Clever. These dragons are pretty well designed too. You've got plenty of time to tell when they're going to do their swoop attack. They don't just come off the screen and start swooping immediately, right? Oh no! Womp womp. That's over. Tropical Freeze is pretty good. I actually haven't beaten it, I've only played it for about an hour with Andrea, so if we do that on stream, it'll be blind. No! Woohoo! Try and get my boots back here. Almost died exactly the same way, that would have been great. Okay, I see the little saving icon in the corner now, that makes sense. Turn in some of that music again. I think he dances when you have music available to turn in. Decadent Dandy. Couldn't believe how many revisions King Knight demanded. He's a nightmare client! Ah! Ah, I get it. Because he's a knight, but also a nightmare. Oh, it's funny. Is this the guy that wanted me to go kill the King Knight? King Knight reigns no more! Huzzah! Now I can roll Pridemoor! Hurrah! Can't wait to greet old Plume and Beaky. They probably can't wait to see me. Alright, no loots. Yeah, that was me getting Belmonted. You can go ahead and trigger that command if you'd like. Exclamation point Belmonted. That will happen in Shovel Knight. So he's all sold out. Hail! Grab the meal tickets. Just gonna alternate, I think. I'm doing okay on health. Actually, more magic would be nice right now. Hooray! Now it looks like that costs money separate from the meal ticket, so I can still get health over here. I get it now. I thought it was that I got a meal ticket and then picked which one to give it to, but I guess he gives you that. I don't know why there's two NPCs for one of them and only one for the other, but that's cool. I wonder if I can bounce on it if I jump from a higher height, if that's how it works. Oh, wait, I can jump on her back. Oh, that's fancy. Come here, girl. And go the other way. Nice. Cool secret. I'll worry about that later. I don't think I need the money for anything at the moment. Let's go fight Specter Knight, which you guys said is going to be the next DLC for Shovel Knight. Get digging. Can do. I love the way you spawn in too, it's great. Evil electricity frogs. Always a treat. I need to get the loots! There's no other option. Oh, I screwed up. Oh well, that's okay. I got some of them. Gotcha, okay. It's a one-way thing, understood. Ah! Kaboom! Hey, Zhang, how's it going? Don't need any food. Disregard, that is not food. Nice. This game's great. You can do Belmonted if you see it. Nice! What a spooky ghost. Interesting spectral life decisions. That was a good secret too, just because you're like, ah, this room's symmetrical, maybe there's something over there. I'll go take a look. I need to finish that game. I've heard a lot of the soundtrack from it on like Rainwave and other video game radio stations. I don't know if this enemy's actually defeatable or not. Oh. I answered that question. Long search is over. Oh, bummer. There we go. Sweet, sweet cash money. Yeah, Rainwave. I'll post a link here, one sec. Rainwave is my jam. If you don't listen to it, I recommend it. You can specify whether you want to hear stuff from OC Remix, or if you'd like to hear only original video game music, you can include or exclude chiptunes if you want. It's quite good. And you can vote on songs coming up. It would be like 3 songs that it pre-selects. You can nominate one, make it fairly likely they'll appear. It also has really good logic to keep like really, really popular games from getting overplayed. Because you think it would be like, okay, you know, Donkey Kong Country Aquatic Ambience is going to play basically every minute on Rainwave. So if a song gets too much play, there's a mandatory cooldown before it can be played again. It helps for the variety. They play a bomb on the crumbled skeleton like a Stolfos? Yeah. Nice. A fairly well hidden secret. I can't swim, can I? I don't think that I can. I can awaken the dead, though. What's up, Burner? How you doing? Oh! Haha. Lost his gems, I guess, but... Most video game heroes are not the biggest fans of, Huh. I wonder why there's 2. Maybe I can bounce up if, like, I get that just right. Seems like you keep some of the height when you do that, you know? That's such a cool mechanic. Hey, it's Mikolash. Oh, they're heavier. I see. That's fun. It gets the same for this frog, right? Demon frog. Yeah, it's okay. I'll miss some stuff. I haven't played the game since it came out, so... Maybe if I die, I'll get to try it again. This is a cool gimmick, too. It's still reasonable to play through it when the lightning's not flashing. They didn't overdo it. I think we need to get a frog over here, right? Oh wait, no, I think I just gotta move this guy down here. I know that the frog actually counts. There we go. Heavy metal. Getting money and getting paid. Nice. That is a bomb. Hey! Now I bet whatever item I'm gonna get in here will make it easier for me to kill these evil frogs. In the village around the field, I have all the deals. You're not gonna believe what I just found in this chest. Phase locket. Ah, okay. Press R, escape from all harm briefly. You can even walk on spikes. Okay, so that's an actual potential progression item. This game is not a Metroidvania, generally. There are a couple progression type abilities, but they usually get you to secrets and they're not required to beat the game. Nice. Plug it in for Psychonauts DPs. Oh, I screwed up. I need a frog now. Give me another chance. Damn frog. You failed me, buddy. I might be able to make it if I jump from here. Okay, good. A couple ways to do it then. Yeah, it's Castlevania, Mega Man. Castlevania comes to mind mostly. It's got a little bit of Mega Man to it. But I would say Castlevania first. I'll try to get up here real quick. DuckTales second, and then Mega Man third. There's definitely elements of all of them, though, like having the different robot masters, the different knights. Yeah, same thing here, little DPs. Don't be blind for me. It's one of the best games ever. Okay, so I can in fact hit them twice. Okay, I see. Get this Lich dude here in a second. Melee Mega Man. Nice. Melee Man. Yeah, I think it's a pretty significant amount of inspiration from all three of those. Go. Live in the dream. I love how they can use the silhouettes in this part of the level to let you progress without actually seeing the lightning flash. It's clever. Having those enemies die in a single hit is also smart. Almost got bell mounted there. Woo! Yeah, so like having the meat that you can find in the walls, it's very Castlevania. And it's death. I think, if I recall, doesn't he, like, literally throw a bunch of sickles at you? This is no place for the living mortal. You should be summoned when it's your time. Everyone has a time, as we saw with your beloved shield knights. Lies! I won't believe such talk from phantoms. Your very existence is a vile deception. Enchantress is just full of surprises. She granted me new life, so that might take yours! Shit, that was a waste. Ow. This might be the first boss fight I lose. We'll see. Could use the Troupple goblet later, potentially. And he summons ads. I wonder if they're gonna do the ad summoning and when you control him as a character. That'd be cool. Woohoo! Darkness attack! Vanguard. I have a healing item. It's actually fairly trivial for me to regain too. So I don't need to worry about saving it for a boss fight or anything like that. Oh yeah, I gotta save her! I wasn't paying attention! So much bullshit! I'm gonna have more trouble with this. Woohoo! Really cool. Getting loots. I wish money in your dreams carried over to real life. Do you have a lot of dreams where you get lots of money? I would spend it more often. Generally, not a fan of having real-world consequences for the events in dreams. It would ultimately be worse for me. Why do they do these little bonus levels? Looks like it's unique maps for each of the areas the bonus can spawn on. Everybody's favorite. Everyone loves auto-scrollers, right? If they let more of the levels scroll, I'm hugging the side here, I'm in trouble. Okay, that's fair. It would change the dreaming meta, right? Uh-oh. That was almost very bad. I don't think we wanted to be in this one. Nice. Both with pink gems, living the dream. Cool. Alright, let's turn in the music sheet. See if we want to get some more. I might get another magic upgrade. I'm using lots of magic, running out in each boss fight. Doing fine on health for now. Pastoral, having my music piped into shopping centers, I suppose it does pay the bills. I don't know which song that is, so let's see if I can find it. Okay, that's cool. Indoor version. Yeah, Pridemoor's theme is quite good. Secret of the Bard? What's that? How much does the next meal ticket cost? I wonder. 6,000. Should be fine for now. Did he say he wanted me to kill Specter Knight, or was it Plague Knight? Go check. Dancers, acolytes, everyone's welcome here. Defeat Specter Knight. Now behold my greatest treasure. Dance. This is so like Nintendo, right? Lots of NES and Super Nintendo games would do stuff like this. Final Fantasy V jumps to mind. Do I have a free meal ticket? Oh, when did I get that? That doesn't make the cost of upcoming meal tickets any more expensive, does it? I didn't realize you started with one. Hey! Like how it gives you different food each time, too. That seems likely. Oh, it was at the end of the bonus level. I didn't even see a trap. Thank you. No. Forest of Phasing. What's up, dog? This is my favorite song, I think. Lost City. Yikes, spikes! Only I could phase away to safety, I could cross and get so much treasure. Well, my friend. You can't, but I can. Teach you the mechanic. Oh, it was in the red chest. Gotcha. Okay, cool. No! Oh, okay. I'm still... There's some temporary invincibility that lets me walk on spikes safely. Good to know. Asking for a bad time over here. This is hubris. I think that's one we want to phase through. Yeah, that's what they wanted me to do. That makes more sense. Woohoo! Oh no! I pressed jump a split second too late. Alright, let's see if I can get that loot back. That's a lot of money to leave behind. I need to recover my souls. It's about 3 seconds that it lasts, so not super long. There we go. Looks like the gems don't respawn if you've already gotten them, just make it a little bit easier for us to travel here. Ish. There we go. Okay, got it. Got it. Perfect. And you can recast it while it's already active, so that's fine. Nice. Living the dream. Money, 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 money. Alright. Let me go get some more health here. I guess I should be able to get another one of those. I guess I'll see how much the magic costs, too. The adventure awaits. Local happenstance, watch me dance, spin ye bottle. Oh, I have to select it to make it stop showing as new. That's good to know. Arrival, the adventure awaits, the decadent dandy, dance macabre. Cool. Hey girl, hey. You go with that caps out at, is it like 100? I want to have lots and lots of magic, I think. I like that it still marks places that previously held music sheets, but fades them out. That way, if you're not sure which ones you've already found, if you get stuck later on, that makes it a little bit easier. If I recall right, the way the Street Pass Arena works is that you, like, pre-record your Shovel Knight doing something, then you fight somebody else's, like, pre-recorded Shovel Knight, is that right? treasuring rags. Alright, so that implies we should do Plague Knight first. It's shoveling time. This is a good song. Cool level design too. Nice. Oh yeah, these freaking blow up. I forgot they blew up, but I had a negative reaction to seeing the green mouse running around, right? Yeah, it's a pretty solid soundtrack on the whole. Woohoo! Ouch, less woohoo. Kamikaze mice. That's not actually a Mario Brothers thing I can jump on there. Let's see. Now, I think I might be able to get up there if I blow him up. I'm not sure. Thanks, sir. It looks like that's something I should be able to interact with, but I don't know if that's actually the case. Did an orchestrated version of this? That's cool. Should probably bust all of those next time. These are freaky looking. Okay, I take damage if I'm not careful there, it looks like. Are these just not in phase with each other? Disregard. They're... Cool. This is a neat puzzle, too. Think about, like, the design space in a platformer. There's all sorts of cool things you can do to create a challenge for the player. They're really creative in this one. It's not like you're facing the same challenge over and over with different skins to it, which it can feel like that in some games. There's multiple elements to those barrels being interesting, where they blow their top, acts as a platform and falls back on your head. If you go underneath the barrel top, it actually hurts you. Ouch. There we go. Six golden coins. Yeah, I could hear that. I played that game for the first time on Twitch for the 24-hour Mario stream last year. I had never really played that. Didn't have a Game Boy as a kid. Really impressed with it in general. Especially since apparently the first Game Boy Mario game is actually pretty bad, and 6 golden coins is amazing. Still make this. I think we're okay. You can just bust all these down, right? How does one get up there? Maybe it's not something I'm supposed to be able to do yet. I don't think I can blow up his plague vials at all. Yeah, I'm not sure. Come back to it later. I think I can... The bottle kicking thing I did earlier applies to this guy. It's a cool looking boss. He's actually a little bit easier in this phase. Just needs to actually take damage. I like having mini-bosses in this too. It was a smart decision, I think. Hooray! Give me a turkey. Perfect. Sure. Notice that these are not the same as the earlier platforms. They can rely on you to know that fire comes out of them when you first see them. Let me summon the guy here. But because they're a slightly different color, I should probably get another chalice next time in town. Hopefully get with that. Ooh, not cool, dude. There we go. Nice. Yeah, it's a nice touch. Whew. Even with kind of sort of cheating, that didn't go very well. This is all familiar. Imagine these areas where I've gotten my ass kicked in the past are going to stand out for me. I can't use my temporary invincibility phasing skill when I'm on a ladder, so I can't cheat my way through it. Oh, that's fine. Whoa! Alchemical Shovel Knight. Oops. Come on, buddy. Got him. Perfect. Yeah. It makes sense. Would a dude whose like main strength is shoveling be that great at climbing ladders? Oops. Alright, let me see if I can get whatever's in that down there. Presumably it's money since we just got the Troupple one. Yeah! Getting golden fish, getting paid. Ladder Knight. It'd be the Jackie Chan game, right? Yeah, I'm not at full health for this guy. Show yourself, Plague Knight. Your trickery will not stop me. Fruits of my research are no mere trick. What's up, dog? Let's have a lesson, shall we? I promise it will be enlightening. Come on! Yeah, if you get kind of unlucky with the layout of the battlefield here, you can be in big trouble, I feel like. Alas, my... Woohoo! Probably didn't need to use the Troupple thing, I could have won there at the end. Yeah, Ladder Knight and Pit Knight, that'd be perfect. Why are we giving Serp 20 SP? No minigame that time. I think every other time or something like that, that's how you get the free meal ticket. So if you're not spending money on it, you have a way to progress at least a little bit. Very good. Well, I kind of cheesed him, so... spammed my phase locket. This bag of oats weighs a ton. Jeffrey scares all the fish in the sea. Do us a favor and thrash it for us. My ways must be mended, and what better way than sharing my profits? What do you say? 1 3S play coin for 100 gold. I've got a ton of... How many play coins do I have? Can I see that at a glance? 300. Yeah, so we're not gonna cheese money. Why would they just leave the catapult unattended? The operator's out to launch! Ah! He actually looks angry. He shakes his head. He's disappointed. Have you heard the gastronomer is starting to cook with bouillon? I tried some, but my soup is cold. Oh, that King Knight, he's so regal, such a refined fashion sense. Honestly, I'd rather be your queen. You girl. In arrange for that. Okay, that's how we get on there. This be the aerial anvil. Need an armor upgrade? If you need something forged, I'm your fella. Drop half as much gold when you fall in battle. I don't like investing in stuff that only works when I fail. Sacrifice protection for a higher magic limit and harvest magic from defeated foes. From 2 consecutive shovel drops to unleash a powerful charge slash. Keep your footing when struck by enemies, but stopping may be a problem. Oh, okay. So it keeps you from staggering, but it ruins your traction. Turns you into Luigi. Ornate plate. Flashy, acrobatic, and useless. Alright, I'll wait until I can get the 6,000. I can probably do that by turning in some music pages. It's a nice shovel blade you have there, but I can improve it. Oh, heck yeah. Hold your attack to unleash a powerful charge slash. Dig up a whole pile in one mighty motion. Slashes spark the ground when you're at full health, so it's like the Zelda laser sword. I'll see if I can get the drop spark. That might actually be pretty good percussion. Horns, the finest instruments, but they only really come to life in a duet. Sure. What's with the cocksmith over here? Airship enthusiast. I haven't seen such a decadent airship since I sold mine. What are you doing in here then, dude? Alright, let me go get the music page first. And I might be able to get over on the left side here. That feels kind of familiar. Really? Nothing. That's surprising. Okay. Needs buff when you have swag. It's my greatest passion. Nothing I enjoy more than a crisp map of a well-tailored brim. Mr. Hat. My vast riches, I could buy this whole store, but I forgot my wallet. Part with a paltry 1,000 gold? Yeah, okay. I don't remember what it does. I can't believe that worked. It just runs away. Well, shit. Let me buy the best. Latest purchase. I'm only 1,000 gold short. Yeah, okay. Excelsior. Charming brooch. If only I had the means to afford it. All I need is a mere 1,000 gold. Just what I needed. Thank you, hero. My precious hats. That's a lovely helmet. So lovely. I must inquire, sir, about your curious collection. Travel the land far and wide as I do, searching, learning, teaching, collecting, all shapes, all sizes. Hats! Each one I wear grants me a new power, and your hat looks powerful indeed. But he's like the Mega Man of this universe. After attached to my helmet. Oh shit. You got like a pickle halberd? Changing hats, getting new powers. That's pretty satisfying to execute on. Woohoo! Steal thine hat. Hey, we got more money than we put in, I think. I don't know what came over me, my hunger for hats took control. It's a helmet. Wear it in good health for now. It's like, alright. He used to be a knight, but he's had enough of that. That's pretty bad. I actually have to go around and be at full health now, but... What's up, dog? You found me, I'm so embarrassed. I promise I'll pester you no longer. Here's some gold for the trouble. Oh, maybe he runs around the game or something. I don't remember him doing that, though. I could probably get it so that, like, when we do exclamation point bad pun, it displays in the top right corner the gif of the frogman. That could be fun. Alright, let's fight some dude. Let's go. Turning my music. Arg, I can't believe this. Rebel friend, have you lost your way? Bought the best gear, the slickest armor, the strongest rope. Those stuck-up Order of No Quarter clowns have no idea what they're missing. Hey, you look like a knight. Heard that if you beat a knight, you get to take their title, right? Great Baz Knight, I like the sound of that. They'll have no choice but to accept me now. Let's do this. I think this guy's like the Belmont of this game, right? But where did their ideas for these like bonus boss fights come from? Is this something from the Kickstarter as well? Oh god. Yeah, he's got to be Belmont, right? Because he changes it to nighttime. It's a horrible night to have a curse partway through the boss fight. It's also set up so that you cannot jump on him to do damage. One more hit, come on. Oh, so close. There's our first death. Original character made by a donator? Interesting. I like how it just goes straight in the boss fight the second attempt, right? That's great. Shit. Never really have a way to get away from him there. Got it. Oh no, what happened, Chaos? Why did it time you out? Oh no, why is Peek Peek losing its mind? Cool, thank you for posting the link. Let me try to figure out why it's crapping itself. Iteration, actual links, purge. Huh. Yeah, let me turn off link protection for now. They recently did a feature update on Deepbot, so it may have broken the modding section. My bot is losing its mind over here for some reason. I don't know why. Some extra gold by beating the poor guy up. Actually, give me one other thing. There's another thing that I can try here. No. Okay, you can try posting a link now. Should be fixed. I think I found it the proper. Let me turn it back on. Other more different Peek Peek. There you go. Thank you. You're looking out, Chaos. For your patience with the link purging Holocaust in chat there. Recurring made-up character in the Best Friends Play franchise. Reize, north from Pridemoor, west of the fork. Oh bother, I must have passed already. Ooh-wee, maybe you can help me. I got lost, I was trying to... Wait a second. You're the knight with the shovel. The shovel has been menacing the village. Other more different knight with the shovel. King of Terror ends here. Be enjoying, thanks for hanging out. Seeing you. I'm gonna get one of those on the screen at a time, so I have to be really careful when I fire it, I guess. I gotta clear those out. I should throw them or something, or I hit them and they go away? That must be it. This is for phase 2. I assume this is a her. I'm not sure if this is meant to be a dude. Woohoo! Yeah, sickles being thrown everywhere. Also appears in Valda's story. Oh, interesting. Is there any relationship between Valda's story and the backer who made this one? Didn't you say? I feel like a fool now. Think nothing of it, friend. Knights are strongest when they work together. Friendship is magic! Knights go first route. Always help a person. Knock him down, Shovel Knight. Thanks, dude. Good looking. The attention to detail of having them like shake on the map and explode before they disappear. I could have just had them vanish as soon as you leave there. Courage under fire, such a surly lot, those blacksmiths, all doom and gloom, at least they pay decently. And I have this music sheet. Perform for you any time, just ask. Yeah, okay. I wanted to do an armor upgrade too, but all about magic upgrades. How much is the other chalice? Too much. That's fine. Come back for it later. Really supported both games. Was Valda's Story a Kickstarter game too? Guess I didn't realize that. Oh wow. Shovel Knight's to be in ukulele. I'm pretty stoked for ukulele. I hope that goes well. Mole Knight, Hall of Champions. Yeah, let's do Mole Knight. It's got my favorite song in the game, Lost City. I know a lot of people were clamoring for Shovel Knight and Smash Brothers. It's too bad they weren't able to pull that off. It would have been cool. Has there been any reception to Shovel Knight in Japan? Does anyone know? I assume that it got localized. That is death. I probably should have intuited that from the sparkly fishing pit, but okay. Oops. I did not intuit that, it turns out. This is not blind. I had played it before when it first came out here. Been a long time though, so I don't remember the individual level design or secrets or anything like that. A couple bosses and monsters stick out in my memory. Yeah, first Pit Knight. I like how here the conveyance is the gem there at the bottom to let you know that you can drop successfully without dying. Ow. Oops. There we go. Get in the dream. Yeah, Plague Knight will be blind. That's correct. I'll put that on the voting spreadsheet as soon as we get an open short game space and one of my games, one of my slots wins. My plan anyway. I missed a secret up top, but I don't think I can get back up there now. That's okay, I just missed it. I like that they make you get used to having to dig up those piles, and then they give you an ability that makes you get them at once. That was impactful. Hey Shoryuken, how's it going? Cool. First you to land on this beetle, this is great. Totally forgot about this. Oh no! Okay, you don't get temporary invincibility in the lava. Turns out... Oh cool, I'll have to check that out. Can you post that in the Discord, Leon? I'm gonna check that out. There we go. Not even iframes. I get another chance to get this stuff here. Clearly did that on purpose so I could get that apple. Woo. Oh, I can kill those things. I didn't realize that they even took damage. Good to know. Woohoo! Getting money, getting paid. Once again. Nice. I might not have seen it, Leon. Sorry. Right. Alright, so those are actually bridges, you know. Wasn't sure if that was just part of the environment design or what. These Mega Man style pit enemies. Don't think that I can jump off of them. I'm not 100% sure. It's a great room to get Belmonted in. I also don't know if I can Belmont the enemies. I don't think I can knock this guy into a pit, for example. You can just murder him though, that works. Yeah, that's not coincidental, sure you can. Mega Man, Castlevania, and NES DuckTales. Okay, so those guys can't be jumped on, it looks like. Spare this, because that's a good secret. Look at that. Brilliant secret. I must be able to bounce on these dudes, huh? There we go. Good to know. Oh god! I went for the don't think just go approach and was punished. Belmonted to die in the manner of one of the Belmont characters from many of the side-scrolling Castlevania games. Their names are Belmonts. So to be hit over a pit and the transfer of momentum that occurs after you've been hit makes you fall and die. Being Belmonted. What do we got here? Cool. Yeah, congrats on your first car, man. I got kind of lucky there. Lucky there, too. Holy shit. Don't need that. It's fine. I have a sneaking suspicion this isn't going to end well. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Everything's fine. Everything's good. Alright, let's think. Let's think on this, yeah? Try to destroy them. Come on, do a little slimy jump. Perfect. Nice. Oh man, bouncy gelatin. That's pretty cool. Cool secret on the side there too. Villager out of the field, I have all the deals. You won't believe what I just found. That's Snuggles. That's cool. So I think that's kind of a progression item. It might let us get into some special, like, side areas, like how we did that other side area, the bonus room. We needed to have the phasing thing, phasing brooch. Right. I wonder how they calibrate the cost of the items you buy from the shopkeepers in the level, if they like make sure that you can get enough money just from the level up to the point where you meet them, presuming you don't die. Jump. Probably didn't want to do that. Fortunately, they restocked me. Nani? Hey! Money, money, money! It's like they disappear if there's an enemy in their path. It's good to know. Ah, okay, and they don't get knocked all the way over. Gotcha. Oh, if you can't afford them, you can buy it in town later. Okay, I didn't realize that. Don't remember how that works. Okay, it eventually wears off. Good to know. Oh, I get it. Okay, cool. Well, you know, but actually doing it correctly this time. There we go. That's the ticket. It makes it into bouncy lava. Because that makes perfect sense. Because it's cool. Bouncy, bouncy. I'm not gonna worry about those gems. Be a bad day for me. Ooh. I thought touching the slime there was gonna kill me, but it did not. Hey, fantastic. That was a good secret. Hey, thanks for the host, Brightside. Oh man, how's Link Between Worlds treating you, man? That is... I think after I beat it, I wanted to say it was my favorite Zelda of all time. Really, really, really good game. Yeah, welcome everybody. Just constantly frozen? Okay. Constantly in gel mode. It's a nice touch in the background to have the different colors too. And this is good design here where they teach you, like, there aren't any consequences right now, so we're going to teach you about bouncing off of this thing. And then down here, we're going to teach you another step about having to push it before you could bounce on it. And again, there's no real way you can die in either of those areas. Link Between Worlds is like a love letter to Link to the Past. I missed that last time. If you like Link to the Past, I think you'll really like Link Between Worlds. It also has what I think is the best story of any Zelda game. The story is not really underlined, focused on in any of the Zelda titles. But it's done really well in Link Between Worlds, I think. There are some legit complaints with it. Most of the dungeons are designed with only one item in mind, in order to let it be a little bit more non-linear, and that frustrated a lot of people, but not a deal breaker, I don't think. Hitter dude. Okay, they can't fall in the lava. Minish Cap is super solid as well. At the end of the day, Capcom is just really good at making Zelda games. That's a safe spot. I can probably ping him to death over here. Majora's Mask is super solid as well. I agree with that. This I cannot deny. Oh shit. Today I learned You can't immediately restock that with the checkpoint here. Oh, what didn't you like about it, Namaku? I think Link to the Past still has a nostalgic grip on my heart, so I'd probably let that one edge out ever so slightly for me. But it and Link Between Worlds are both really, really solid, great games. Definitely recommend them. Let's not mess around with any of that shit, huh? Oh no! Oh god. Yeah, I guess that is kind of a bummer. I do like the excitement of finding an item in a dungeon. Usually you don't find like progression items in dungeons in like Between Worlds. You get like the boss key, but that's about it. But they had to make some sacrifices to make it non-linear without having it be a pain in the ass like Zelda 1 can be sometimes. Get out of your depth, Spelunker. Are you lost? These ruins belong to the ages, Mole Knight. They're mine now, but more importantly, is that your digging implement? It's like he's the boss digger. Astonished you made it 10 feet down with that rusty trinket. I will bury you. Says you. Such a neat animation. Putting out the sparks that damage you, it's cool. Now, I think I might be able to use those gloves I got in that section of the fight. This is great. Like Wendy O from Super Mario World, right? Maybe don't get hit by the lava next time would be a good life decision, I think. I like how they fit the area motif into his song as well. Woohoo! Zelda 1 takes you about 45 minutes to beat with the context of how you beat Zelda 1, right? That's the problem, is that you know where everything is on the map now, so it feels that way. But it's very hard to do a blind playthrough of Zelda 1, like truly blind with no maps or walkthroughs of any kind. Let's save Shield Knight, or maybe not. Alright, that's cool. Be a good citizen. Put out our campfire before we leave. Cool. Alright, I think I can afford new armor. Check that out real quick. Alright, click. 2 consecutive shovel drops to unleash a powerful charge slash. I don't know if I want that one or if I want the Luigi armor. I think I want the Luigi armor. We'll see, I might switch it back, but... Immunity to stagger is... that will keep me from getting Belmonted, right? Fairly likely way for me to die. Let's see how it goes. Forget, can I switch that at whim? I don't remember how it works for me to switch those. I want to be Luigi, the best Mario brother. Woohoo! Those are the kind of jumps you don't want when you're playing as Luigi. I love Luigi. There's a funny, like, cultural difference between American and Japanese gamers, that Americans tend to prefer Luigi. Japanese gamers do not. Say Western rather than American. Really? You gonna do me like that, game? I must have, like, he must not have been completely dead and I must have fallen or something. Yeah, I can go back for it soon. Haven't really needed a second chalice just yet, but may as well grab it. I'm actually not even sure what killed me there. It may have been that the boss, like, still had a hitbox or something. Hard to tell because it was dark. I already got that. I don't know if I can get those back, can I? Is this the thing that gives me a treasure aura? Yeah. Perfect. And that'll let me get more of the good shit out of there later. Okay, let's wait. Have patience. There we go. Now I like jumped towards the other ledge and then like collided with something that made me fall in the pit. You're taking double damage. Training with weighted armor. Right, Kaz? Underlying problem. Striding Diddy was meant to increase productivity. Backfired and everyone started dancing. Have patience. Have patience. Saw the extra magic and stopped reading. Right. That's great. Troupple chalice. Yeah, right? Waluigi still needs his own game. Let's see. I'll try to fill them up here if it'll let me. What's up, dog? Aid me. Dance? Choose your ichor wisely. Yes. I like how it skips the dance after you see it the first time, but you can still watch again if you want to. I think I'll actually take the treasure one in case I die and have to recover my stuff from a pit that I can't get into again. It's a good application for it, I feel like. Alright, this will be Treasure Knights. Yeah, let's do Treasure Knight. Dig in. This is such a cool level. The big, like, whale ship. Very, like... Bubble Man. Okay, does this game have Mega Man water physics too? It does. Cool. So Mega Man water physics are when you're in water, you jump way higher. And they'll often compensate for that by filling the level with spikes on the ceiling. So we'll see if that's the direction they take it in. I like the breakaway platforms too. It's cool. Can I use these to some end? Perhaps. I don't know just yet. No! Wow, that was... Luigi armor. My fault, didn't account for it. You gotta have your Mega Man water physics, right? It's funny because I think water works in exactly the opposite way. It does not make you jump higher. I think if you bust these, you can ride those shells to get up to the top. Alright, don't Luigi into the pit this time. There we go. Nope, not quite. There we go. Nani? Bummer. Oh, that's cool. The treasure comes up in little bubbles. Oh, it's too bad I didn't get the pink one. I think it'll respawn if I come back on the level later. I don't think I have a way to deal damage up, do I? At least not to bust those things. No, it doesn't do anything. That only works if I'm on the side of it. Maybe if I knock the shell into it, does that work? Aha! Aha ha ha! Puzzle solved. Yeah, that almost might make it too easy. I found a chest. I found a chest. I found a chest. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, hurry. Down we go. Yeah. I think I had the golden armor on my main save file. It's because, like, the different armors aren't that impactful at the end of the day. This one's pretty good depending on the level. You're more likely. That's a good placement on those spikes. Yeah, see, spikes on the ceiling. Very Mega Man. And it looks like you have to press the jump button a little bit lighter. Ah, thank you, game. So, again, this is good conveyance. They're teaching us here about how those work in a room where we're safe, right? Now we're going to have those same platforms in a room that has spikes on the ceiling. Good design. I don't know if I wanted to get that thing in the corner or not. Probably bounce off of it, right? Yeah, totally bounce off of it. Nice. I don't think there's actually anything up there to get. Don't worry about it. I don't have a hard stop tonight. Why, do you think I might be pretty close to beating it at the time? It's been a while since I've played it, so I don't remember exactly how long it is. Again, they're using the gems there to let you know that that's a safe place to drop down, which is greatly appreciated. There's a couple ways I could go about this, right? Let's do it the easy way. There must be a way for me to get to that item in the corner. I think I have access to it just yet, though, whatever it is. I did remember that. That's pretty brilliant. Fantastic. I want to be traveling this far ahead of the map scroll, we're going to be in trouble. Good thing that that bounce is just enough. Oh, I got robbery. No. Okay, good, good. Yay! Get my magic back. Is there still something in this chest? There is. Perfect. Okay, well, we'll see where we are at the end. I can probably go over a little bit. I think I'm gonna be sick. Yeah, throwing anchor. So this is basically the axe from Castlevania. I think it's exactly the same arc. It's even purple. Fantastic. Nice. Oh my god. Ladders. All my powers are removed. It's the worst. That did not do what I wanted it to do. That did what I wanted it to do. I like that enemies generally have fairly minimal temporary invincibility. That can feel cheap sometimes in different games. It's cool. Whoa! Alright, that's a thing. No! We're fine, everything's good. I'm playing it on 3DS at the moment. Awful. It is available on a lot of different systems, though. Alright, that's not that too far back. I didn't want to use my Troupple chalice. Okay with dying to damage there. There we go. That's living the dream. Nice. Yep. There we go. Alright. So we probably end up coming out with more overall health. I like how he kind of hints at you this is a good way to fight him, right? Woohoo! Again, they've established this, like, hit the switch to make the rocket platform go mechanic earlier when it couldn't kill you. Now you have to do it over a bottomless pit. Good choice. I think I have managed to avoid permanently losing any money so far, which is cool. Smart choice to do that the way they just did as well. Oh, that was not a smart choice. I thought I was gonna land right on top of it, it was just coming up. Incorrect. I don't know if these things damage you. Oops, I die in the same place twice, that's cool. Okay, there we go. Now we're cooking with gas again. Perfect. Yeah, I really like the difficulty level in Shovel Knight. Like, I don't think it's excessive. It's challenging without being brutal. It manages to get the old NES feel while still holding on to some nice modern game design rules. There's a really manageable death penalty, for example, which I like. Nice. As they should be. Yeah, I don't think I would characterize any of the difficulty in this game as bullshit, right? It's not hard because the game is conspiring against you. I've definitely played games that are like that. Like, I would say Castlevania 3 is one of those. Like, the actual level design is fairly challenging, but the reason it's such a pain in the ass is because exactly that, it's a pain in the ass. It's not particularly well designed the way the death penalty works. That was a cool puzzle. Hey D-Rock, how's your Earthbound speedrun coming? Gems, my vessel, my ocean, your very presence tarnishes. Here to lay claim to the sea itself? Your greed knows no bounds, Treasure Knight. Hey Ben, are you so furry? He's like, screw you, you're not feeding me, I don't want to hear from you. Hands are no less dirty. Even now, others are paying for your avarice. Let us duel. Winner take all. I'm not sure which of these I want to use. Woo! Yeah, I like the way that they incorporate the motif into a lot of the boss songs. Pogo's pretty solid. That's why I was having so much trouble with Baz before, right? Because he doesn't let you pogo him. Yep. Very similar in that respect to, like, DuckTales. I feel like the melee component is just kind of for fun, it's flavorful to have. Woohoo! Getting money, getting paid. Nice! Congrats, D-Rock. Cool. There's the Black Knight again, doing the rest of this stuff. Dazzle your paladin in no time or less. Thanks for doing my meal tickets. I'm all out now. Had more, but they came meals before I arrived. And I'll max out the magic next time. I should have enough money for it. I haven't lost any money yet, which has been good. Like lasagna. Hey! Convenient catapult. By adjust trajectory, I should be able to target the village. I simply adore ballistic physics. Oh, I see where it took me. That's cool. Nice. Iron Whale. Oh goodness, alright, that wasn't actually death. I wasn't sure. Let's try not to Luigi ourselves here. That's almost Luigiing yourself. There's another. Alright. Living that dream. So again, this level is using gems to tell you where it's safe to progress to and where it's not safe. I'll probably actually get the thing that lets me dig up piles of dirt in a single swing. I think I got enough money for that after this. Woohoo! Plague of Shadows is going to go in as a separate entry on my voting spreadsheet. That one will actually be blind for me, so I have played the original Shovel Knight. I 100%ed it when the game first came out, forever ago. But I haven't played the Plague Knight DLC or any of the other DLCs, so when I get an extra slot on my voting spreadsheet at vote.marstead.com, I'll throw it on there as its own game. People can vote for it. No way to punch through this. I wish I could just dash through all this dirt. Well, it sucks to be you. I am specifically trained to do that. It seems like the DLC in this game is pretty robust, changes your playstyle significantly. They do have independent how long to beat entries. I think that's fair to consider them separate games for trying to beat every awesome game. That's a lot of money to have lost. Try to not do that second time. It's easy to misfire with this thing. That's cool. Let's see, do I want to turn on... Let me turn this thing on. I can replace it fairly easily. There we go. Whew. That actually went pretty well. Happy with that. Luigi armor. I'll make a decision now if I want to unequip this, right? For this level, anyway. Whew. There we go. Hey, Game Saucer, how's it going? Good. Hey, I got my money back at least. Oh, you have to bounce off of the bubble. You can't just pop on top of it. Very good, got it. Let's try to not do that incorrectly this time, huh? At least I'm getting further each time, right? It's a little bit of a... Don't Luigi yourself off. Happy side to it. Hey! We get like one step further each time. It's great. Oh goodness, propagable. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Good. Nice. Fantastic. Okay. I'm gonna go get the thing that lets me dig up in a fell swoop. Sounds convenient. I wonder if it's actually faster to take the catapult or to leave. I feel like it's probably comparable. Dig up a whole pile in one motion. Probably do the last shovel upgrade as well while I'm in here. Probably not going to use it very much, but cool. Now I don't have to worry about it, right? Wahoo! Wonderful! We found the Starlit Wilds. I'll have you know I invented a one-of-a-kind instrument that replicates the sound of crickets in a thicket. Alright, that's the only other thing I'd wanted to do back here right now, right? If there's anything else. I guess I could fill up my, Troupple thing. Last shovel upgrade and the kid playing with the ring. Okay, is that how it works? Oh shit. I'll do it later. I'm sure I'll find reason to come back to that town to get the last upgrade. It's like you have to do the pogo attack twice, and then after doing it twice, it triggers access to the ability. Is that right? Shortcut. Oh, this one. Okay, gotcha. Where is that gonna take me? Huh. Interesting. Here, kid. Poor kid. I don't think I ever did that in my previous playthroughs. You just ended flying across the map. That's awesome. Alright. We got a shortcut we don't really need. Try fighting the Black Knight again. You by our side, Black Knight. Total dominion is within our grasp. Beg of you, take my words to heart. Your safety is my only concern. Is that the Enchantress? You, haven't you tired of this charade? Stay out of this. You never were one to blindly follow Black Knight, but the Order and the Enchantress must be stopped. The path I seek leads to the Tower of Fate. I will reach it. Steal thy ship. Saying I can deflect those shots at him? Although he does it too. It feels fairer. I gotta time the deflection better next time. Oh, you can deflect my shots too, that's cool. The design space of a Shovel Knight, right? Woohoo! Order of No Quarter. It's like that Led Zeppelin song, right? Don't think I can do this until I do the other levels. Do them in order. Polar Knight first, then. For chivalry, indeed. Oh, this song comes up pretty frequently on my Rainwave radio station. It's pretty sweet. This is probably number 3 for me after Lost City and Strike the Earth. Luigi on an ice level. It can't get worse. I don't remember this boss at all. Actually, I don't remember the last 3 nights. Maybe it'll come back to me when we get to them, but... the beginning of this game stuck with me for some reason, and not this part. The little, Viking dudes, that's cool. I should have gone and checked back in with the, oh, he's got a helmet, I see. The Troupple. Actually, look at the game instead of the chat when I go fishing. Ah, I tried to preempt it. Nani? There we go. Money, 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 money. Oh god. Ooh. That polar opposite. Ah. Serp has been rocking that today. Oh, that's a cool mechanic, this guy. Kinda sucks for me, but... Woo! Ice platforms and Luigi physics. Hey Jaden, what's screwing, man? I actually have Jaden's save file on here. He played this when he came to visit one time. Guys presumably blow up. Maybe it's just that the thing in their chin is what they're weak against. Luigi physics. Luigi jumps a little bit higher than Mario, but he has bad traction. So when I walk, he slides at the end there. Oh god. In this mode, this armor that I'm wearing makes me slide like Luigi. Nice. I think it drops down, it looks like. Let me try burning this guy to death. But it makes it so I don't get staggered when I get hit. Doesn't knock me back if I get hit while I'm jumping. Which is a big deal, so I don't get bell mounted. Yeah, Jaden, you still working on the sign-off music? Really? Oh, that's really cool, Jaden. Good job. That's a much more elegant solution than making 2 FamiTracker files, huh? Cool, man. Jaden's my nephew. He wrote a chiptune version, actually using the same software that they use for Shovel Knight. He wrote a chiptune version of my Go Live song that I have licensed from a band with some of my friends. And it's super, super good. He's working on my sign-off music now. Oh, that's crazy. So it's a little statue that vomits rainbows, but in the direction you're okay, opposite the direction you're going, but it moves you forward. Gotcha. Rainbow vomit. Roger. FamiTracker. Very similar tool to what the original NES composers would have used way back in the day. Probably need to let this thing up, right? That's what we're doing here. Let's see here. I think I can do it most safely from over this way, maybe? Yeah, okay. Rainbow vomits. It's the best. Aurora Borealis in this part of the country, this time of year localized entirely within your kitchen. Oh yes. May I see it? No. Oh shit. Dude, I got saved by the Luigi armor right there, man. Oh, you can crush them? That's cool. Otherwise I would have been knocked off the platform. This is the premier use case for the Castlevania axe. Getting money, getting paid. Anticipate nonsense in this room. I was correct to anticipate nonsense. Yeah, I see that. Sound shapes? Don't think I've had that for a really long time, Jaden. Oh, hey, the Troupple King. Invincible for 10 seconds. Okay, I'll try to use that in a boss fight or something. I'm probably going to eat a death on purpose at the next checkpoint so that I get my health back. I should be able to recover fairly easily from here. And ladders, man. Nope. Unless if that has health in it, then I'm good. Oh, you haven't seen that Simpsons episode? It's fantastic. Could someone find the link to that scene? That whole scene with Seymour and Superintendent Chalmers is just A+. That's one of those episodes that should be shitty. It's actually really good. What's up, dog? In the village or out in the field, I have all the deals. You're not going to believe what I just found. Warhorn. Clear space around you with a powerful blow. Costly cacophony. There you go. There's your immediate use case for the Warhorn. It is super expensive. It looks like it one-shots those guys, though, so it's worth it. Yeah, the curtain mic power, exactly. It's also expensive as shit. This is probably a money fish, since we just got a Troupple fish. Ooh, he's immune to the fireball. Interesting. Can I reach him from here? Can't. Whew. That was stressful. Later, Jaden. Thanks for hanging out. See you next time. Good luck with exclamation point sign off, man. I don't think that's actually what they meant for me to do. Unfortunately, they let me back out here. Because I can bounce on them indefinitely, right? There we go. Let's live in the dream. Now we're cooking with gas. But now I have no magic, so I can't murder these guys as trivially as I was before. I think that's all I can really do right now, unfortunately. Hoping you would drop some magic there. Whew. Did not feel like I deserved that. There we go. Fantastic. Oh, I've got magic back now, I just noticed. Shit. Wait for that thing to finish. Perfect. Oh, I didn't know this is a thing. Oh, do I want to go for that? Yeah, okay. I have faith in myself, kind of, sort of. The power of cheatery. I have faith in myself, anyway. That doesn't knock me off the ledge there. Actually, it wasn't so bad. That was almost really bad. Aw, really? Reals? Real for real? I get to keep the music page, though. I just gotta get my coins back. You might be able to ride that guy down to make this safer. I'm not sure, though. It's fine. I'm coming at it now with full magic and full health, so it's not all bad. Just have patience. Everything's fine. Not in a hurry here. There's a finite amount of money in the game, isn't there? Well, no. There must be ways you can get more money if you, like, revisit a level. I know that in the level itself, the money doesn't respawn. They have to have a way for you to get all the upgrades in case you lose a bunch of money to dying in an area, right? Everything's fine, don't worry. Ah, the bottle minigame eventually gives you infinite money? Okay, good to know. Can't really think of a better way to get up there, so I'm just gonna abandon it. I guess I could take the dragon maybe, but it would have been easier if I had left behind the other stuff earlier. I'll just not worry about it. Not worth the stress. Wait. It's almost certainly gonna be, yeah, healing. Fantastic. Okay. Hey, Polar Knight. My old friend, the day has finally come. This will be our final duel. Should we not lay down our shovels and part as equals? Like he's got a giant snow shovel. Mr. Plow, that's my name. The order has no equals. Surely you can recognize power. Join us. You've forgotten our oath. What happened to the proud warrior I knew? Bitter cold will claim me. I like the fact that he's like the honorable member, right? Ooh, spikes in the room. That's good to know. That's a thing that happens. Whew. Phase locket spam. Saved the day in that one. That's what it's there for, right? So we get all the points in magic. Most badass use of a snow shovel in the history of fiction. Oh. Yeah, that's pretty solid. It's very missable, isn't it? There's like a... I'm trying to remember if it was a secret where I found it or not. I want to go spend this money before I fight anybody, right? I think I'm just short of being able to afford the magic upgrade. Let's see. I only have the one because I skipped the other one, and I would have had enough. Bummer. I could go fight that dude that just spawned. That might give me enough. Should be easy enough for me to. Oh my god, 5 money away. The reels. Let me do this minigame real quick. Should give me the next 5. The worst. I need to get a score that's higher than 100. I need to get 105 build to afford it, right? You guys are able to pay for it now. I like how this gives you a decent amount of money to like top off, but it's not really worth trying to spam it. You'd be better off just actually playing the game and doing the different levels. Thank you. Oh, you didn't know it existed until after you beat the game. Interesting. Yeah, I thought it was questionable that when I first came here that there was NPCs on the left side but no door to go into. Sweets. Cheese can only get cheesier from here. Let's go fight this rando dude. No, we don't have any gems on the line. Get who this is. This is another Kickstarter character, it sounds like. Phantom Striker. Power, honor, the traits of a respectable warrior. Meet today on the field of battle. We have both defeated many knights and traveled far. Today we fight. You and I have no reason to battle. Conflict is a reason unto itself, brave knight. Today you'll be tested. I like this music. Now, is this guy the opposite, basically, or we need to get bounce shots on him, I think? Might be right. Shit. Woohoo! Ninja Knight, right? I feel like the bottles in the bottle game usually fire on the same arc. I guess the problem is there end up being so many bottles that it ends up being correct to just hit them all at random rather than trying to, you know, do it the right way and wait and figure out the timing and getting it just right. I've got enough money, I'll go buy something, buy some armor that I'm not going to use just yet. Go with purple armor. We'll save up for the golden armor for the final boss since I don't have anything else to spend stuff on. I think I've got everything else that costs cash. Next up is Tinker Knight. It's over here. Yeah, I don't remember Tinker Knight, Propeller Knight, or Polar Knight. They're all really cool from the descriptions there. And of course you have a clock tower level in a Castlevania game, right? Necessary. This song is sweet. Oh, this game's music is bumping. Trippy mice, man. Can I bounce off those? Yes, I can. Yeah. There'll probably be puzzles around that later. Whew. I see that down there. I don't know if I can get to it though. Down on that side, maybe more reasonable. There's maybe a secret exit of some kind. This is great. It's very, like, clock tower, Castlevania level flavorful, but it still fits with the pogo style, right? It's a very Castlevania-inspired game. Womp womp. Now I think I can use one and then immediately resummon him, but I don't know what kind he's going to give me, right? So I'd rather make sure I have at least one health upgrade. I don't think we wanted to do it that way. It's fine. Doctor Strange is very good. Andrew and I watched it this weekend. Recommend it. It suffers from the same problem that almost every movie suffers from right now, where it would be really great if it was like a 10-hour miniseries instead of a 2-hour movie. But it's very pretty. It's got a cool story, and I think it has how to present this without spoiling it. I like the way that Benedict Cumberbatch solves problems, put it that way. It's different from a lot of the Marvel movies that are just like, oh, you know, you won the fight by punching hard enough. Cool, you're in for a treat. It's really good. Yeah, gorgeous is right. I might actually want to go see Doctor Strange again and see it in 3D. I hate 3D with a passion. It almost always makes movies look worse, but there's a pretty strong case for it in this film, I think. There's a significant focus on cool, trippy visuals. Thank God for the Luigi armor. Yeah, they could have very easily screwed that up. Hey! So we even have Medusa heads in the clock tower level. Fantastic. It wouldn't be a proper clock tower level without them, right? Clock tower. And so did Bloodborne. Right, exactly 3000. Mobile gear, ride over hazards and reach higher places. Hop on and hold on. I don't remember how this works. I guess I'm about to find out, huh? Oh, I see. It gives you a little platform. It's kind of like the Rush upgrades in Mega Man. Gotcha. That's probably the thing we need to go into the bonus level since it's like progression oriented. Surely a weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Oh, gear? Nuclear weapon? Well, then it's Medusa had rockets, right? I feel like they spawn a little bit earlier on the screen, give you a chance to respond to them. Oh god, I know exactly what that is just looking at it. It's similar platforming puzzle elements in like the Sonic games. Let's try going up. Yeah, the level design in this particular level is really cool. They've got a lot of different ideas, and it looks like they're executing on all of them really well. Well... shit, that happened. Right, yeah. Also a great movie. There's not a bonus level for Mobile Gear. Okay, he was a joke. Oh, I'm too tall to do that. Okay, lesson learned. Fortunately, this isn't far from the checkpoint. Oh, that money is just gone, I think. One of my first lost money. You can get the one down there, but the one at the bottom, I don't have like a thing that can get to it, unfortunately. Oh, I can't get that one either. Oh well. Shit happens. Rest in pieces. Whoa! Yeah, you gotta make some. You gotta stay ahead of it on this level, I think. You're gonna have those rotating things. Have a bad time otherwise, right? Nice. Perfect. I think that's just part of the background and not an actual threat. The gears back there, looks like they scroll with us. It's fine. Good. Some health. if I want to go down or left there. This is probably fine. Nice. Living the dream. No hit run? Would be cool. God. Interestingly, the Medusa heads are made less frustrating when you have the pogo stick ability. When you can at least like bounce on them, it gives you more time to react to them when you're mid-jump. Also, I have the Luigi armor that makes me pretty resistant to Medusa heads. Hooray for that upgrade! Come on. There we go. This particular section right here actually looks like the end of the clock tower level in Castlevania 3. Shovel only run? That's cool. Oh, that's neat. Nice, make a little staircase. How long is the speedrun for this game? I imagine it's super fast, right? Oh, look how tiny Tinker Knight is! I totally forgot about that. Can't think straight, I have so much work to do. Let's work on letting me pass, little friend. Little friend. Oh, big words, Tin Man. I'll show you a thing or two. There's more to it than this, isn't there? That can't be all he does is throw little... shit. New trips, that's great. Too easy. There's something else after that. Oh, yep, that's not the end. Death is not the end. Oh, does he have like a giant mech or something? This is a very Mega Man fight here. The style of this. And they've already taught us about climbing that particular color scheme. You know that's climbable. It's cool. This fight's pretty rad, I have to admit. I think I can manage to not eat so much damage. Be a little bit safer in there. Yeah, the color coding conveyance on the lance, brilliant. Since I've spent the rest of the level teaching you about that connection, right? It's very clever. I didn't need to take half of that damage, I think. Metal Gear. Yeah, I didn't need to take that many hits from the rockets. I could have avoided them, but it was easy enough to just damage boost through it, I guess. I don't know if that would have slowed the amount of damage I dealt if I had dodged them each time, or if it would have mattered at the end. I don't think I have enough for the gold armor yet, right? Just barely short of it, maybe? Dangerous cliffs. I learn how to fly. I do not yet have the ability to fly. Yes. Don't think there's any other really grand way for me to get money either, so I could just live with it and go to the next dungeon. Hope I don't lose it. I'm guessing Propeller Knight means lots of pits that I can fall into and die. Shovel Blade. I like how they got the propeller sound in this, right? The composure of this game's really impressive. One of my things about video game music design that I feel like you hear a little bit less in like film scores and just general classical music, where it's like you have like a level design theme that you want to communicate with the song. So like you'll hear certain music like that sounds like an ice temple, or that sounds like a lava temple. And it's kind of hard to place what it is exactly about each of those different sorts of music that gets that feel, but it's really cool, I think. Thank God that doesn't kill you, right? I don't really mind the Luigi drawback, and I don't like getting staggered. Oh, you're talking about the gold armor? Yeah, it's swag. It's the correct final armor. It's the same as his base armor. They conceal stuff in this part of the level. It's cool. And there's different versions of this mage enemy, but they have different projectiles. It's not just a palette swap. It's a good secret. Airman stage. I like the propeller dude too. You get it? It's just whatever's up there. It's foreshadowing a knight enemy with propellers, presumably. Yeah, there he is. What's up, buddy? You seem like a cool fellow. He doesn't seem to block at all, so he just bounce on me. So. No! I bounce on these. I can. Perfect. It's a good way to teach you that, right? It's fairly low consequence in that room. Ooh, they can blow you into spikes. That's scary. Let me make sure I have my phase locket equipped. Splutter. Heller mice, my favorite. That was a smart... This is a smart challenge in general. I like how you can see the smoke where they're landing too, right? You know that there's a platform there. It's very, very clever. Oh shit. I didn't die there. I can't really bounce on this guy forever. That works too. An apple. Not the same as the meat I usually crave, but it gets the job done all the same. Alright. Yeah, right, Serpent. Really? Is that a thing in this game? The butt mode thing? Oh, that's an interesting puzzle. Very clever. See, so that's exploring the design space of an enemy itself, right? It didn't necessarily need to be a cool puzzle like that to solve, but it followed from what we'd already learned about that enemy. Like when they do stuff like that. It's already an interesting threat without having a puzzle you can solve around it, right? Yeah, I wasn't sure you were talking about Shovel Knight. Or a different... I think satire does have an onus to be good, actually. Shit, I did not mean to do that. I might be hosed right now. I don't know if I can come back from this. Yeah, I didn't think so. All that money! Ah! Yikes. I think once I broke the block, but then the propeller guy showed up, I was already dead. It's funny. Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. see. The axe maybe might be a good solution for these dudes. With the arc roughly matches where they appear in front of you, pushing you back. Wait on the guy to spawn before I use these up, right? Makes the level design in this area slightly more poor because it's unlikely you'll sight read that. You'll probably jump onto the platform as soon as you see it. You need to wait back for the enemy to spawn. But in a game that has such amazing level design in general, it's a small problem, the checkpoint being really close behind. So a good 95% of this game feels sight-readable. Yeah, I'm calling it the axe because it's basically the axe from Castlevania. Sorry, Game Saucer. I fall into certain modes of commentary. Only so many things I can say so many different ways. I think that's close enough to actually affect my trajectory there. Killing her in here, right? Yeah, it's a good secret design. Something where you can tell, you ask the question, now why did the developer put that there, right? There's not a reason for there to be that little extra thing on the corner there, and there's way too much wasted space in the top right corner, so... Metroid's really good at that, Donkey Kong Country is also very good at it. Oh, I see, that's cool. Clever. That was almost very bad. I see, you don't even jump. Gotcha. Cool. Forward and up, it looks like. I see where they're going with this, right? That was close. No wind on this level, I think. There we go. Ah, my petite blue friend. The sun said she is beautiful, no? Get down here and face me, you gyroscopic gesture. So rude, my crew. Were they not hospitable? My ship. It was not magnificent? I'm here to be entertained. This guy reminds me of Vega, Street Fighter. Let's reach the Tower of Fate. All business, no pleasure. Such a shame. Very well then. I'm good. Yeah, I have beaten it once, but I don't actually remember most of the level design. I don't even remember this boss or anything that was in the level at all. Oh, cool. Probably in the future want to bounce off of these, right? Keep track of where you're coming down from there, that's clever. Yeah, the Luigi armor has saved me a lot in general. I feel like most of my deaths in this sort of game, since this game is really reasonable with how many hit points you get, Like, most of my deaths in this sort of game are going to be from getting knocked into pits, since there's no hit bar with that, or touching spikes. They nerfed Propeller Knight with a patch? Really? What did they change about him? That's crazy. I wouldn't have expected them to ever do that. That's the way to go there, right? Jump! It's more damage and patterns easier. Interesting. I played it right when it came out. I must not have spent too much time on him. I remembered Plague Knight. Like, Plague Knight's attack routine stuck out the most for me, so I must have been stuck on him the longest. I think I missed an upgrade in Propeller Knight's level to get whatever the flying thing is for Frigid Flight, but I'm not going to panic about it. I love the new world map music, that's fantastic. Oh, it's only when you fight him in Plague of Shadows? Or if you buy that DLC? Or not buy, but opt into it, I guess. Look at the style, look at that spinny jump. It's too good. Having the item that I'm skipping could actually be really helpful, in that it gives you like horizontal movement when you're in the air, but I don't think there's anything in the final dungeon that's built around assuming you have it, so... if you put exclamation point hide mid-comic, I won't hide it, unfortunately. Only works if it's at the start. Tower of Fate entrance is very Wiley's castle of them here. Justice in spades, you get it? It's spades? Because he's a shovel man. It's brilliant. Shit. Yeah, so guys, we're pretty close to the end. We've got about an hour left scheduled for stream. I think I'm going to go ahead and just keep playing until we finish Shovel Knight tonight. And we can open up the vote for the next short game. Go to the voting spreadsheet at vote.marstead.com. The game will be less than 30 hours category. I like that they bring back mechanics from earlier levels. That's cool. That's right, Connie. Whoa, why did that? I'm not entirely clear what happened there. That's pretty rough. I might reinstate the Luigi armor later. The golden armor looks cool. We got it, which counts for something. It's fairly short. A little bit longer if you go to 100% it. Whew. Okay, don't need money for anything anymore, so it doesn't matter. I don't know if that's actually a platform directly beneath me there, is it? Oh, it's a fall-away platform, that's why I died. Okay, now I know for next time. I know that knockbacks kill you. Although it's like, it feels like the traction penalty, the Luigi penalty to wearing that armor is very mild. Very easy to work around. Have been working on a full playthrough of the Castlevania series, so getting Belmonted is the front of my mind. That's why I was using it in the first place. Wow, they all fall down, that's cool. Thanks, Awful. Appreciate your vote of confidence there. I died to not really understanding the design of this area here, but now I get it. This level's also significantly harder than everything else in the game up to this point. Expropagated. Ooh. Find a safe place to stand here. I'm not sure if there is one. Okay, this is it. Not in time! Is he gonna respawn? He's gonna be totally back, isn't he? Oh, nope, he's still dead. I missed out on the apple, though. I was trying to get over to the upgrade before it disappeared. Nice. Precious food. Wait until right. I don't know if I want to go up while it's coming up or on its way down. I'll have to study it for a second. Probably on the way up, right? Oh, nope. That was incorrect. On the way down it is. Yeah, that's part of playing through a platformer. Not up this time. This thing doesn't go all the way down, does it? Okay, that's what I thought. Perfect. I don't know if I actually want to blow that guy up. I don't know if they keep respawning eventually either. There we go. Okay, good to know. There's not enough room to preview what's in that section, I don't think, unless if you start right on the far left side and just try to walk as far to the right as you can. That's cool. We'll go over time if we don't. Yeah, this game's super solid. There's a good word to describe it as solid. Nope, that is not what we're meant to do. You could just don't think just go. I think they have this design so you can run through it. We want to go as it's climbing up, right? That's correct. Here is safe for me to preview the next segments, right? So we're going to chill here for a second. Alright, so I can ride on the middle safely, and is it safe on both sides? No, it's only safe here. Okay. But I can go down to the bottom here and that's safe, I think. Shit. This is probably safe down here. Yeah. See you, Sortus. Oh. Bummer. Yeah, I looked away for a second. Got me. It's cool, we'll get this one. It's not too bad. Probably just run through that one much faster in the future. Yeah, right? Those hitboxes, though. This one we want to get on its way up. The big shtick with this one is that it's tough to sight read. Yeah, it'll make me immune to the spikes over here, though, so I can move over earlier. Okay. Don't get crushed in the corner this time. Pinched. Can't quite reach him. I think that's specifically set up so that that's difficult to execute on, right? I don't have enough to do another one of those, unfortunately. That's fine, dude. Nice. Hey, checkpoint. Fantastic. I love that they bring back elements from all the other earlier levels here. That's pretty great. Deadly Rooms of Death? No. What kind of game is it? I haven't even heard of it. Nope. Didn't want to jump too early, you know. Let's not get myself killed on the spikes on this one. Difficult puzzle game. A little bit late again. It's okay. Pretty good, but no cowboy kid. Just needed the false sense of security. There's food down there, but I don't really need it right now. I just need to get to the next checkpoint. Now what I don't know is if there's a way to cancel a pogo when you're on your way down or not. You can hold a direction and avoid it sometimes. Ginormous sword? No, I haven't heard of that one. Oh, there's a secret down there. That's cool. Don't need it, but good to know. Nope. Too early. You can cancel the pogo by air attacking. Oh, okay. I never knew that. That's good to know. Thank you. There we go. Probably can't reach all the way over here. That's helpful, thank you. Keep looking out. There are checkpoints. Fantastic. I guess I could use the... Well, no, I mean, if I die, the checkpoint's right there, so I don't need to waste any of my stuff. Save it for the boss fight. There we go. I like that this entire area is silhouetted. It's really cool. Oh, and you can tell, based on where the rain is, where you can drop through. That's very clever. Nice. I just noticed that. Clever, clever, clever. An area earlier where you understand that more clearly. Oh, that's a propeller thing. Okay, good to know. Ways to retread. Yeah, it's one of those, like, there has to be something going on in here, right? Is usually how I'll come to those sorts of conclusions, like, They wouldn't... I trust this game at this point, so they wouldn't make a level like this unless they gave you some kind of hint to find out what you're supposed to do to progress. But that doesn't always work. If you're playing a game where you don't really trust the developer yet, obviously that doesn't do you any good, you know? That's my money that I'm throwing axes at. I don't need to throw axes at money. Will not accomplish anything. Hey. Oh man, Black Knight, Shovel Knight, stop your meddling and turn back now. This is your last chance. I will reach you, Black Knight, even if I have to go through you. Black Knight, are you guarding my tower? Have you finally decided to join us? You may kneel and pledge your loyalty now. Answer to no one. Here's a tiny taste of the power you spurned. Buffs him against it. It buffs her against her will. I think she's a she, right? Stay away. Cool. Oh, that's delightful. That attack routine is just great. Evil Wings! Such a cool way to develop a boss. There's certain traditions in gaming that I think are really fun, like we don't know if they would have designed the boss to have cool wings like this. Bounce on these guys now. Cool. Oh, awesome. What a cool attack, man. Nice. Hey, welcome back, Sortus. What called you back in? She's gone far enough. Whatever you've been trying to do, you can't reach her. You'd be right. She already caught. Can't go hope by now. Surely you see who I'm trying to save. Any way to bring her back? I didn't try anything beyond words. Her magic is so powerful. I didn't have the courage. Don't hurt her or you'll have to answer to me. Thanks, Black Knight. Friendly rivals. Alright. I don't think there's really anything else I can spend money on, so I might switch back to... I like the Luigi armor, so I'm going to equip that back on. We've had our fun with the swag armor. I've had several deaths to the Luigi effect, so it is something I have to worry about. Oh, did they give me a final meal ticket? I'm going to cash that in. And so far, I don't think I've died maybe once to running out of health. Almost always died to falling in a pit. So, the schemer, Old Tinker takes his work seriously, only keep things completely serious. You're looking out, I forgot about having a meal ticket in the first place. Yay! Stuffed pig. Cool beans. I really love the new endgame music, it's great. Ascent. Strike the earth. Oh, we'll strike it. This area here is super, like, Mega Man Wily Castle kind of level, right? Let's go the easy way, shall we? This is where you learn to do that if you didn't learn it earlier. Canceling the downward strike. Checkpoints. Okay, so they don't get defeated when they scroll up to the top of the screen, it looks like. That did not work out the way I wanted it to. Really cool track. I don't think that guy's gonna come at me here in a second. Really tasteful reuse of earlier level design elements in this dungeon, I feel like. It's fine. Got it. Cool. Do you want to go up first? It probably doesn't go anywhere, right? An optional stage I didn't do? Okay, sure. Ooh, they can get turned into fire monsters. That must have happened in an earlier stage and I didn't recognize that that's what was happening. I see, and some of those blocks have slimes in them. Got it. Checkpoints. Oh man, this is the best. This mechanic is like death for me. I can't believe when we did the ice level earlier that we got through without ever dying from this. This is where the deaths are going to start piling up. No reason for me to use my chalice just yet. Might be able to deflect that at him. Lucky, lucky. Oh, less lucky. And now I'm dead. That's too bad. I was doing pretty well up until then. I can't hit him with that either. Womp womp. Hey, thanks for the follow, dude. You're welcome. Things were going well until they weren't anymore and I died. Use this thing to kill these dudes. It's probably a good idea. Here. There we go. Yay, Luigi armor! Right? Exactly, Andrea. I think I panicked when this guy spawned last time, and this what killed me. How's Puebla, Andrea? You having a good conference? Whew! Woohoo! It is solid ground down there, right? Okay, very good. Hey, checkpoint. I have to do that again. Yikes. First day's information overload. Yeah, I can do that. Ben, he's so mad at me for not feeding him yet. He's sitting on the desk, so CatCam won't reveal him just yet. Could have done that without using that, it looks like. I think that music page we just want to go for if we were already ahead of it last time, or not, so... Oh, that's rude. Constructed bullshit. Okay. Now we really want to know what the hell we're doing. Don't blow up all my shit, unless if you're supposed to do that. Then, for the love of God, don't not do it. And I'm dead. Wait. Don't give up yet! I can't believe I'm not dead. Oh, that's delightful. Hey, letter. Get some food. Don't give in. This is magnificent conveyance here, right? With the 3 healing items when 1 is enough to heal you to full. It's sort of like in Silent Hill 2 where there's the 9 save points before the penultimate boss. Fantastic. Whoa, that's all of the knights! Holy jeez. Ho-ho! Alright, I'm gonna show... My wife Andrea is on the stream. She's at a conference in Mexico. She probably wants to see quick. You can see him sitting here begging me for food. He's so mad. What are you doing? Why are you doing anything that's not feeding me? What's wrong with you? Yeah, right? It's pretty great. I love boss rushes. It's very Mega Man of them. Who left this peasant in here to spoil our sumptuous supper? I have shoveled all the knights, all the ones at this table. Pass the salt. I bet that they're weak against special weapons too. I can probably use the axe pretty effectively here. Yeah, appears to be the case. Axe is pretty decent against death in Castlevania as well. And I just used all of my magic, so hopefully they drop some when they die. I don't remember. Actually, don't remember the boss rush at all either. See, this one is not failing. It does drop food, but I'm gonna try to save it as long as I can here. I think he still gets his little mech. A little bit too much damage there. Way more damage than I should have taken from the Tinker Knight. That's okay. Oh, nope, he still gets his thingy. It's perfect. We really want to avoid that extra missile damage this time. It's easy to screw up the timing on that part, it looks like. Platform here, there we go. Okay, it's good to know that I can actually make that. First time I fought him, I missed that every time. Perfect. Now I'm gonna try to eat that food. Worried about when he introduces spikes into this stage, right? Yeah, like right now. Yup, like right then. So I think we want to save our MP or whatever for that phase. And do the rest of it without using anything, I think. Oh, the order in which you fight them isn't pre-generated. That's surprising. I was honestly not expecting that at all. There goes my full health bonus. Got a bunch of damage off though. Yeah. It's 2. Shit. Yeah, you're not in phase with these rockets, so you can't always dodge them the same way. It's just good to know. That's what we want to see right there. That's beautiful. You can do that every time. It's not doing that every time. It is the opposite of doing that every time. I guess he triggers it sooner, maybe. There it is. I don't know, maybe they had a specific reasoning behind it. Shit, I did not mean to do that. Good, good, good. Assumingly all the spikes go away after that. It ended up being that bad, but I still shouldn't have wasted the food. Oh, looks like they gave me another one. How often does a food spawn in the center? They're gonna have to reduce the size of Specter Knight, aren't they? Or did they make Plague Knight smaller for the Plague Knight DLC as well? Shit, did not mean to do that. It's okay. Just gotta eat it now. Got it. The magic. I don't know if the monsters drop magic as well. After every fight, okay. Try to save it to when I'm low then. Fantastic. That instead of... I see. So we gotta do this like Titan in Final Fantasy XIV. It drains all the bombs toward him. It's cool. Phew. Get that health! Oh, I didn't hit it in time. Bummer. It's gotta be hit now. At least he doesn't have a bunch of crap on the map this time, right? Except for this stuff, I guess. It's actually almost worse that there's not any crap on the map now. It's hard for me to chase him, right? Come on. Ben, if you can not walk in front of the screen, that would be super swell of you. Try to hold on to that one this time. Really need to not have constant bouncing on the center. That was getting me in trouble. Kind of a waste, but that's okay. Got another one in here in a second. You're following the wrong sprite? That's awesome. Yeah, I was most worried about Black Knight. He gives me the most troubles. So that deals damage to you pretty much no matter what, so I should be careful of it. There we go, living the dream. Keep this one up for when we need it. And fills the room with water, fantastic. Oh man, having that in the center actually makes it a little bit harder. I don't want to bounce off of it. Coming down? There you go. Whoa! Woohoo! Nice. Oh, I almost hit it in time. The animation there, the sprite graphic they did there, that's fantastic. Super cool. Give us a hand, Shovel Knight. You wouldn't leave us to hang here, would you? Don't be a good guy. You may not have your strength, but I'm still far more clever, so watch out. My defeat is of no concern. The Enchantress cannot be stopped at any mere mortal. My castle, my luxury, my fiefdoms, my chandeliers! Curse you, Shovel Knight. I have to hand it to you. You have superior digging technique. We should share notes. No amount of wealth is worth the heartache that awaits you. Good luck, doomed hero. Thanks. Hey, what's up, Elf? How invigorating. How uplifting. All your quests are this much fun. I should go with you. There are substantial inadequacies in my hydraulic actuators. Considerable iteration is warranted. I meant what I said. You should still join us. No thanks, I'm good. Oh, if you're wearing the golden armor? That's cool. Course, secret, final, actual stage. I'm gonna need anything. I guess I could swap out... Yeah. Good. In the neighborhood. I think that's probably correct. I mean, 10 seconds invincibility is nice, but I can get a lot more than 10 seconds of damage in. I guess you might use the invincibility one to get through a tricky spike area or something. VOD'll be up, Calvin. Strike the earth. Nice. Bring it back there. Of course, use your shovel there at the end. Long fall. This is like the end of Mega Man 2. It's fantastic. Oh, it's all Zelda on us all of a sudden. There's some Mega Man bosses that do stuff like this. Oh, Spiky, I think I know the one you're talking about. Oh, hey, Elf. What brought you to the channel? Oh, this is super cool. Nice. This is well, see, there we go. I feel less bad about turning the Luigi armor back on. Let's try to not do that again. It is a long hallway, except there is the serious threat of dying, right? But I'll definitely turn on the long hallways song later. For a game so inspired by Castlevania, it's only necessary, right? Oh, cool. Well, welcome. That's awesome. Good to see you. I'm actually trying to get my sister-in-law to play Undertale blind. I try to help curate that experience. I will update that. That'll be something I'll put in the actual stream schedule when she goes live, because I'll be there for the whole thing, helping moderate. Careful on the Luigi. Come on, Luigi armor. God. If you didn't have the Luigi armor, if you didn't have the Luigi armor, this would be much easier. But I can't trust it, you know. This is the long hallway. Alright. One of my favorite tropes in video gaming is the long hallway. It's this idea that at the end of the game, towards the end of the final boss fight, there's this long section that's just there to build dread, so we'll play the song. It's from Castlevania. I'll turn it back up in a second. It's got the candles and everything, that's perfect. Hopefully there's not like a troll thing where I fall. Yeah, it gives me bad friction. Oops. That's a pretty cool trope. I'm a fan. Volume hasn't changed. I don't know, Cass. Hey, thank you, Elf. Yeah, it was a gift from my parents. They found it at a random pawn shop in Arkansas. How pitiful, clinging to false hope, chasing ghosts. You come to slay me, knight, to avenge your beloved? It could just be that the audio on Shovel Knight is particularly loud. Usually chiptune games pierce a little bit more. In the future I can try to turn that down a little bit more. Alright, well, it's Ganon, right? Cool. It is Ganon. Okay, I can knock them up. It's good to know. Nope, that is not the way we wanted to do that. Okay, perfect. Said that checkpoint's unbreakable, that makes sense. Shit. Come on. Come on up. Oh god. Not like that. Yeah, I don't remember anything from the fight. It's because it's a boss fight that has a way you can fall to your death, right? No, I still need to play that. You're talking about the Halloween hack, Elf? I like Toby Fox a lot, so I probably would enjoy it. Not good. I wish you get these to respawn at some point, right? But you just have to kill her before... I wonder if that restores some of the blocks. That would be nice, right? It does. Okay. That seems correct. Oh shit. Those fireballs can break this shit, apparently. Today I learned. Come on. There we go. Nice. Yeah, I like Earthbound so much, as I'm sure you picked up from my Undertale playthrough. That'd be cool. Maybe I can put that on the voting spreadsheet at some point. I've heard it's very, very good. And it's the first introduction of Megalovania, right? What? We've been practicing for this the whole game. Shield Knight was the Enchantress all along? You caught me. If only I had known, I would have come sooner. I knew I was still there, even though it seemed hopeless. You never gave up on me. I will never give up on you. I will follow you to the end of the world. What's happening? The amulet shattered the magic landing was released. It's already gathering. It will escape and wreak havoc on everything. Be destroyed for good, here and now. We'll both in battle. Come on, Shovel Knight. Let's fight together like old times. Yeah, I like how this isn't just a rescue mission, right? That's cool. Shovel Knight, or, Shield Knight's a badass. Forgot about that, yeah, she helps you climb up. What a brilliant mechanic, right? They've been building this whole, like, pogo mechanic for the whole game. That's so cool. Very smart. Thank you! This fight's rad! Super duper rad. Come on, one more. Give me a jump. Nice. I think there's still more shenanigans to deal with. It's over, Shovel Knight. This palace is falling apart. We have to get out of here. Let's go. Another path. Shield Knight! Black Knight! Thank goodness you're here. Shovel Knight's wounded. Take him and get outside. How will you escape? This magic is too strong. I can't hold out much longer. I'm so happy I got to see you both one last time. No! Not Zero! I mean, not Proto Man. I mean, not Shield Knight. Save Shovel Knight. It's all cyclical. Yeah, right, Game Saucer? And you feel connected to her. I don't know, I think that's a really well-designed boss fight. It's a flavorful boss fight, which is hard to do well, right? You get so many games where just you have this boss that throws fireballs at you, and there's nothing about it that feels like it's in line with everything else the game's been setting up, especially in like a platformer or adventure title like this one. Yeah, Watch Dogs would be on the list. I'd say that counts as an awesome game. Sorry, I don't know who cleared chat, but if you want to discuss spoilers with games I'm playing, you can use !hide. You're not in trouble if chat got cleared, it's just preventing me from seeing it. We'll see. I think there's a level that I missed, right, that I could go check out? There's like a tower that has a bunch of portraits of the Kickstarter backers, right? I could go look at that real quick. Life of the party. Ben, don't rub your face on the microphone, buddy. It's not cool. We'll do Plague of Shadows when, I'll get it on the voting spreadsheet, Calvin. That'll be totally blind for me. I haven't played that one yet. Hall of Champions, that might be what I'm talking about, right? That's the place that has all the Kickstarter portraits. But everyone's friends, right, Game Saucer? I mean, Shield Knight is trapped in the tower, and that's a bummer. Everybody else is having a happy old time. Pretty sure I did Hall of Champions when I played it when it first came out. For whatever reason, that stuck in my mind, having all the pixel art portraits of backers. FTL would be a good one. I hear good things about that one. Wandering Travelers. This ending is very, Super Mario World, too. Always ready for battle. Oh, the Hat Knight's one of them? He's also a Kickstarter character? It's actually only about 10,000 SP since it was so cheap. Pretty comparable to any other game that's won. Toys for the children. Aww. It's a little mini version of his mech. That's adorable. There's probably a beat condition we can set for FTL, right? Otherwise someone might put it on Patreon. Polar Knights. It's a pretty cool scene there. Yeah, I probably wouldn't try to go for a completionist playthrough, but we could find something that we can call beating it. Safe at last. I kept my promise, Shield Knight. I'm a completionist off Twitch. Rest well, Shovel Knight. And so the story begins anew. Cool. Yeah, this game is fantastic. If you haven't played it, you're doing yourself a disservice. If I were to do my post-game complete review video right now, I would say that this is one of those mandatory games you should play even if this isn't really your genre. It's made to be a little bit more forgiving than a lot of the games that inspires it, like Castlevania and Mega Man. Very, very good title. Concept and integrates. Trying to think of another like modern game that is executed on the like NES/Super Nintendo sprite art and music so effectively. I mean, Undertale looks pretty good on the whole, but it's really clear that Shovel Knight was made by a team of people versus Undertale being one person. And I guess I can't fault the music in Undertale, that's pretty perfect. Even though it's not going for like the true Family Tracker only style, there's a lot of external instruments that he uses as well. It ends up sounding really, really good. Plague of Shadows will be fun for sure. Yeah. As soon as there's an open space on the voting spreadsheet, once we balance them so that there's an equal number of short and long games... Oh, sorry, Elf Plays. Here you go. Just to keep people from popping in and spamming. You can try posting that again. All the Kickstarter backers who made this happen. Anyway, once the voting spreadsheet is balanced and I get a slot that comes across, I'll put Plague Knight on there. I promise. You have my word. We will play it. It will be cheap to vote for. I think it's about as long as this one. Victory dance, right? Yeah. Right, listing them all by name gets irritating sometimes. We won! Right, Elf? 69% item completion, so garbage, basically. Yeah. This is probably the fastest I've beaten a game under the how long to beat estimate, just percentage-wise. Whenever we beat a game that's on the voting spreadsheet, we'll auction off the slot for whatever game replaces it. So tonight we're gonna determine which game is gonna win to replace Shovel Knight next week. If you look on the spreadsheet in the short games category, I think currently Valda's Story is winning with a fairly sizable lead. But once that's finished, I'll open an auction sometime tomorrow, and you can bid on the auction with SP. Whoever wins the auction can put a game of their choice on the sheet. Folks still have to vote for it. It doesn't just get played automatically, and it has to pass some basic quality standards. Like I hope it has at least a 75 on Metacritic. I'm willing to make a couple exceptions for that, but that's just my, go-to hand-wavy what's an awesome game. But you can always run it by me before you bid in the auction if you're not sure if it would be appropriate for the channel. Or Shield Knight. I watch that video a lot. And then they both die. Hooray! The end! Alright, we're gonna check out this Hall of Champions. Actually kind of appropriate to do at the end of this stream since it's celebrating the Kickstarters, right? Yeah, I thought they were gonna go with a, like, the ending is cyclical and then you're gonna start the game again and go rescue Shield Knight again. Oops. Forgot what button was confirmed. I've seen it go for as much as like 3,000. It usually goes for around 1,000, 2,000. Depending. Last one that won was about 1,000. Press start to skip. Man, talk about these modern game design bonuses, right? Game Plus. Now, I don't get the whole map unlocked right away after the credits scene, right? So I might be better off, like, loading up my secondary save. Can you do the Hall of Champions as many times as you like, or no? Oh, did I have an option to not do New Game Plus? Womp womp. I failed. I think there wasn't a Strike the Earth, that's always cool. Oh, you have a YouTube channel as well? Oh, cool. I'm going to post a link to it in the Discord if you want. discord.marstead.com. And we'll die on some spikes. The Hall's a one-time thing? I've probably done it on my main save file then, and I don't think I'll be able to get to it in 14 minutes. If you are into recording gameplay, you should look into doing some stuff on Twitch too. You could probably, obviously I record everything I do on Twitch and put it on YouTube after the fact. So you can get a bonus Let's Play. And maybe get some people for your YouTube audience when you stream it too. Speedrun it. I've already fucked that up, right, Calvin? Died on the spikes. I'm okay to keep the clock running, by the way. We'll just wrap it up when we end the stream today. 40 minutes? Wow. That was just RNG manipulation. Exactly. You understand, Sornus. I had to get on the right seed. What's the 100%? Is there a 100% speedrun category? I'm sure there is. The game is short enough. We're curious how much longer that is than the main playthrough. It's technically right. That's a bomb. It's not healing. Not much longer. 20 minutes longer? Yeah, okay. That's pretty reasonable. They definitely put in the effort for this game. Does the timer that it shows you in the credits, does that count the credits that are playing, or does it only count actual gameplay? It seems like this is the sort of game that would have been built knowing people would want to speedrun it. So they'd be careful to... would be the actual time to beat, you know? Yeah, it's like it's impossible to 100% Shenmue, right? Cannot be done because of the way the game is set up. It's meant to play through in a way that it's difficult to get stuck, and that multiple paths will take you to the end. You don't have to do like one specific path to get to the end. That's a bomb. Are all of the healing items bombs in New Game Plus or some shit? Wow. There's an achievement for beating it fast? Isn't there an achievement for like not taking a hit or something ridiculous? Really? I don't think that. I always thought the Black Knight was a girl. Because she has that high-pitched laugh, right? The Black Knights in Dark Souls are girls too. Gwyn's elite core of Lady Knights. The killing of the first flame. The achievement for not dying. Wow. Evil laughed. The poor guys do high-pitched laughs. Get excluded. Maybe she's a child. Which section of the game is the Hall of Champions in? Just for funsies, I'm curious. Is it like after the second set of 3 bosses? I might be able to check. Maybe Jaden's save file has it open. He probably would have done it. No! Not epic! There we go. Breaking all the checkpoints. Sounds tough. Cool. Yeah, I think you're right, Calvin. Pretty sure that's true. Let me see, just for funsies, if Jaden did it on his save file. Otherwise, we'll just call it a little early today. It's like over here on the far right side, isn't it? So we have to beat Treasure Knight first. Yeah, that's okay. Cool, guys. We'll find somebody to throw a host to. I don't know if there's anybody playing Shovel Knight today, but find somebody else regardless. You guys an update of what's coming up for the rest of the week and some other deets. It's the question mark? What's that? Is it on his save file? Alright, man. Calm down. Chat delay, folks. Where is it? The question mark? Oh, this question mark. I see. Sure. It was there when I loaded? Fantastic. One of these, and he had the money on him. Look at that. Fantastic. Good job, Jaden. Place is haunted, there are ghosts roaming the halls, and we're all trapped here. That includes you. Actually breakable. You'll have to thank Jaden next time you see him. This is on 3DS, that's correct. Forget how this works. Is that I have to get them to connect with each other? Probably. Maybe they just, like, damage each other. Or maybe we have to kill all the ghosts. Was that it? I think that's it. That's the only thing that kills the ghosts. Yeah, so all these portraits on the background, those are all Kickstarter backers at a certain level, is that right? That's cool. Oh, really? Interesting. Alright, kill the ghosts. Got it. Can do. Womp womp. He's gotta be not incorporeal, or as corporeal as he possibly can be in order for it to damage him, it looks like. There we go. Picture of the Mythbusters. That's cool. Hooray! Kid. Oh yeah, I see you go, Raptor. Mythbusters may have been on this previous page. Is one of those Gordon Freeman? That's cool. During my travels, a ghost hate light. You know that too, in case you hadn't figured it out. Can't believe I saved up all my money for this. You have to spend money to get in here. It's pretty clever. Come here, spooky ghost. Come here, spooky ghost. Nice, first try. There's another one on the opposite side. I don't have to bring this one with me, it looks like. Don't want to die in the spikes, though. That would be a most extreme bummer. There we go. Living that dream. Oh, there's another ghost in here still? Maybe it's like in here. I don't think I can transfer those in between rooms. What's up? In my secret hiding space. Now the ghost will get us both. Healing. That's cool. Nice. That music. There must be like a hidden ghost in here or something, right? Unless if it counts in the room to the right, it's also possible. There's the last spooky ghost. Trying to trick me. The shenanigans. Yeah, that's cool. Come on, spooky ghost. Hate you. Hate you so much. You're far too spooky for my taste. There it is. Jiminy Christmas, okay. Cool. First with the steampunk outfit, that was pretty rad. Here we go, and there's some more. Too spoopy. Hey. Now, are you allowed to exit this place before you solve it, or no? I feel like I remember being stuck here for a bit. It wouldn't actually let me leave, but I might be making it up. And do you end up getting your money back from all these ghosts? Woohoo! Man, what's that one on the far right middle? Cool. Exit's locked until you finish it, that's what I thought. That's good, they make sure you don't get stuck and don't figure it out. Spooky ghost boss! Oh, come on. Can I get one hit? Would be nice. There we go. That's the dream. So Jaden didn't get any chalices in his playthrough, unfortunately. Probably should have approached that a little bit differently. Woohoo! Nicely done. You get 10 gold from the concert. Nice. Cool, that almost exactly brings us to time. Thank you for calling out that it was actually unlocked on Jaden's save file.
Excellent.
And next time you see Jaden, thank him for playing my game for like 3 hours and not beating this area, and having enough money right beforehand too. Hey, thanks for the $10, lady. GG to my nephew. Cool, guys. Alright, for reals this time, no fooling. Let me give you an update of what's coming up for the rest of the week. Right. I had actually almost finished typing exclamation point sign off last time as well. Alright, so later this week we are playing Legend of Dragoon tomorrow, continuing our blind playthrough of that. Wednesday's going to be some more free play with Elite Dangerous and Super Mario Maker. Thursday, Friday, expect some more Patreon sub-block. We're playing a few really awesome games on Thursday. It's going to be Persona 4 Golden, which will be blind for me, Stardew Valley, Barbie for the NES for Lisa, and Inside for Sailor Dan. Friday is going to be us wrapping up Castlevania Curse of Darkness as we are on our quest to beat every Castlevania game. Next up is Castlevania The Adventure Rebirth, which is a remake of the Game Boy game for WiiWare, and Belmont's Revenge after that, so stay tuned for that. If you're just joining the stream, go to games.marstead.com for a list of all the games we've played on stream so far, with YouTube playlists for all of them. And if you'd like to influence the stream, go to vote.marstead.com to vote for the next game. Have a good night, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow. Catch you later.